Okie doke. Right. We are live. We are good? I think we are good. Right. Right. Just put these on and all the... Actually, yeah. That's where you put them on. Ah. Okay, so we're doing something different today. Let's finish putting these on. Right. Pull those out. There we go. Okay. Hello everyone. Right, I'm your hostess and madam of many names, Lady Linkario. And today we are doing something very different today. Something I don't normally do. So I have decided to do something different this week because I still need to prepare for my next 2 Let's Plays. So I thought I'd try something different. As you can see, I'm preparing my Joy-Cons for the wrist strap things because I'm playing one of my favourite all-time Mario games, Super Mario Galaxy, as you can see. But I'm doing something different. Instead of just playing it like a normal Let's Play, I am going to be doing it as part of a tier list. Now, normally I would play this game in terms of if I'm waiting for, like, middle of, you know, mega collabs where I've got nothing much to do until the next game or next session or something like that. Or I just play this game because I just love it so much. I mean, I even played this a little bit of Mario Day after, you know, the disaster that was Mario Jamboree because of my silly Wi-Fi. And we all know how disastrous that was in terms of that. So... let's head out to chat. So we have Emily. Hey, what's going on here? Yes, I'm doing a tier list. Why the late start? Because I was getting things set up and it's just normally nerves that sort of gets me. And plus doing something different also adds more nerves to that. So don't worry about the late start. I was just getting everything ready set up. I've been preparing this all day and it's a little bit nerve-wracking in terms of that. So being a streamer, you're gonna get that. I mean, I've been a streamer for about a decade, and I still get that. So I have my drinks here. That controller's on charge, but I don't need that controller. I've got my Joy-Cons. My Zelda Joy-Cons that I got with my pre-order of Skyward Sword. That actually turned out to be late because I didn't take payment. But I'm not going to go into that. Anyways, with that, guys... hello Rachie Rose, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. Anything won't be on Discord? No, I can go back to that. So I have set something up very specifically for the tier list, which I do have a window open on my desktop. So I'll be flicking backwards and forwards. I basically have like a little bit of an overlay in terms of that. I've basically got a little colour key going on for that. You'll see that when I come to it. So what I've decided to do for this particular time is... I'm hoping that game is not too loud. It is a little bit loud. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, I've got kind of game music on in the background. But not necessarily because of that. I'm going to be playing it as well. So I was just getting myself... run up for this, but in terms of that, I was basically explaining what I'm doing today, and yeah, tier list. So what I'm going to be doing, let's get into the game first. And yes, I'm playing this on the Switch, because it's just easier for me, because, you know, I've already programmed from the Switch. I would do it on the Wii U, even though despite the next Let's Play will be taking place on the Wii U as well as the 3DS. But yeah, we are going to go into this game. So after... Cause as much as I've played this, like, bits and bobs throughout the whole time of doing this... yeah, I think it's this one I'm on. So yeah, as you can see, I'm on 100 stars. I think all I've got to do now is get 120. So I've got 20 more stars, and they're only the purple coin challenges. I think... So what is basically going to go on is I'm going to be ranking a tier list, all the galaxies in the game. I reckon that's around about 40-ish. So I reckon maybe after every star, I could rank another galaxy. And I might even continue this into that of Luigi as well, because I think I might actually do that. Or either that or After Every Death, depending what comes first. Either way, I'll be finishing this game, but I'll be doing something in terms of like side stuff as well. I've already covered a Let's Play, as you can see on my channel. But if you want me to do another Let's Play of this, then go right ahead and suggest that. I can see Zelda over there. Right, Zelda's upstairs. Anyways, Emily, to answer your question, yes, you can lurk whenever you like. We do have a command for it if you want to use it, but you don't have to. But again, you don't have to ask. Hello there, Bala. Welcome to the stream. So let's get into the file, shall we? Right, so let's see. Our first... I think I might need to... Yeah, I might need a crash course on how to play this game again. It's been a while. Our first purple coin comet. The easiest one in the literal game. The literal first one and the easiest one in the game because it's at the start of the galaxy. So let's start off with... No, can we start off with... Wait, is there a ferret? No. I thought I saw a ferret down there. So what I could do is start off with... You know, I'm going to go to the galaxy and I'll rate the galaxy after the fact. Obviously there will be galaxies that I can't rate. Sorry, galaxies that I can't play. Like, as in has another star. So I'll probably repeat stars for those singular... I might just go... Because there's one comet per galaxy. I say there's not... Obviously there's not a comet for all the galaxies, but there's at least one purple comet per the galaxy. Oh, you silly ferret. What are you doing? She's rolling around in that packaging and plastic bag and all sorts. Very cute. And just hear her rustling. Right, so this is pretty on the simple side. Right, if I put that up there and time that, there we go. We don't need this pointer for the time being. I'm hoping the game's not too loud. In fact, I might turn it up a little bit. There you go. Just for a little background noise. Right. We probably don't need star bits, but I like to grab 9999. Because there's actually something special. I don't think I still have showed off. Hello, Zelda. She's in my room. We'll have to take this very, very slow. The game audio is fine. You might too. Yeah, I thought I'd turn it up just slightly. It was a bit quiet. But yeah, I should be louder than the game slightly. Let me put my mic closer. Should be fine. Should be better. I'm hoping. Zelda, what are you doing, mate? You're a silly ferret. Yes, you're a very silly ferret. You're nosing your bed and curling up on it. Which is good. She's supposed to be. Let's see. Hello there, Charlie. Welcome to the stream. Something special I'm doing today. I mean, yes, I'm playing the game. Because why not? But I'm also doing it as part of a tier list. And if I have to replay galaxies to rate them, I will do so. Because might as well. And instead of star bits, I'm collecting purple coins. And I will go for the normal route before going for the secret route. To get all 100 purple coins anyways. Yes, Zelda, my ferret. She is in her bed, right in front of me. Hi! Hey, gorgeous. She looked at me. Yeah, cuteness factor right there. She is so cute. If we get 30 likes on the stream, I can cuddle her and show you to the camera. Might even have something special I haven't tried out yet. That's if she's in that bed for all that time, but who knows? May not be. Oh god, Actually, you know what? Where's my camera? I need to show this camera to you. I don't know if you can see her very well, but that's her in her bed. Let me move the camera slightly. I don't want to disturb her though, which is the problem. I might do. Thing is, any opportunity, and she's not in her bed. Right, cool. That's not what I was meant to do. I was meant to bring this up. Why is that like? Hang on a minute. What is going on here? That's better. I know it's going to cover up my thing, but that's fine. For whenever she is in that bed, I can show her off to you. Even though she's not very often in that bed. But yeah, taking it easy today. Although at one point in time, I would like to speedrun this game at some point in time. Just bear with me a moment, I'm just sorting something out. Alright, that's fair. Go back to there we go, that's what we need. Right, that's what I want, that and that. Right, there we go. Let's have a look. The music sounds like Wii Rainbow Road in Mario Kart. Oh, trust me. The music doesn't sound anything like it. Oh, although it is from the same era. It's from the Wii selection of music. Yes, it is from the Wii era. Although this is very much a different game entirely. Because that's Mario Kart. This is Mario Galaxy. Plus, Wii Rainbow Road isn't orchestrated. This is. I've always loved this music. It's always been iconic. But yeah, we have back here. We have more coins. This should be the rest of them now. Do 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 do. As you can see by over there, if you can see it, it sort of offshoots, which is nice. Only the purple coin star does this to this galaxy, which is very cool indeed. And we have a gamer in the chat. How are we doing, gamer? Right. All the star bits. Might as well collect star bits as we're here. Let's see if we can actually... That's the one. If you time it right, you can just do that. Yeah, since there's one, since there's no more, single star, single stars to do, for each galaxy instead of the purple coins. I might just start with the purple coin missions, and before going to the center of the galaxy, to finish this off, I'll go to each individual single star galaxies and then tier them up. There we go. Shouldn't have any more boulders on this planet. Or this egg, should I say. Yeah, the controls feel so much different than on the Wii. This is why I prefer the Wii controls. And from here should be the last set of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. That's Good Egg Galaxy down. Galaxy complete and 999 starbits. Right, let's talk to Polari, see where the next one is. Oh boy, there's quite a few. Right, before we do that, let's hold off on the thing here. Let's put that there so I don't move it anywhere. Right, first Galaxy. Where is my thing? Should be not here, but this one. Is it this one? Huzzah, right. So you can see it as an overlay. I've put the way that you can see the way I've done it. It is a whole square there, but I've color keyed out all the non-important bits, so all the background stuff. So you can still see the game, you still hear the game. But we have all this, and I don't think you can see my mouse. No, it's fine. You don't have to see my mouse. Let's see here. I did try to order them, but let's try and find Good Egg Galaxy here. Let's see. Good Egg Galaxy. Actually, where is it? It's not that one. Wait, what? Okay. Gusty Garden. I swear I'm overshooting it so badly. Is that Good Egg? That's Good Egg. Yeah, I think that's Good Egg. Let's put that to the top then. Right, and let's see where we can put it. So, Good Egg Galaxy. I probably would. I very much enjoy all the stars on this galaxy. Even though I wouldn't necessarily call it my favourite, it would have to definitely be a great galaxy. It's very well designed, love the music. Overall, it's going to go in great in terms of that. But yeah, we can deal with the rest of them in time. Let's turn you off again, and let's go for the next galaxy, shall we? I'll have to use this TV quite a bit. Right. Well, I should probably run off. I don't want to spoil. You don't want spoilers for Super Mario Galaxy? This game isn't very story intense. It's just a set of. It's just a collectathon, essentially. Wow. I'm really surprised you haven't played this game, or at least seen this game. This game. Wow, how old is this game? This game is nearly 20 years old. This game isn't really story driven, really much. It's just a bunch of galaxies just sewn together. I don't get that. You can't possibly be spoiled for this game, really. Honestly, truly. Okay. I think I might start with the purple coin galaxies first. Again, you have Super Mario Galaxy 2 to contend with, and that's just, you know, that's basically the same, except different location. Go for a nice space junk. Good Egg Galaxy was the first galaxy anyways, so I'm really surprised at that. You of all people don't want spoilers? Wow. That one is just unexpected. It's just a collection. It's just a star collector. It's basically Super Mario 64 in that case, except it takes place in space. No different. Oh, this one. This one is a speedy one. Do love the music though. But I can't rate the music of this particular star because it's not native to the galaxy. Oh no, okay, that's fair. I think I've decided per star rather than per def. Because I'm going to do the, I'm going to redo the single star galaxies again, just for the tier list. Especially for the tier list. Also, just to let you know that, gamer, you can play this on Dolphin. Because I know you have a real remote. And I own the game. Don't want to miss that one. There's exactly 100 in this level. Oh, I misjudged that. I actually misjudged. Okay, get the two... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go for the back ones first. 3 back ones. I think there's 4 back ones. Yes, 4 back ones. 3... No! Oh my god, yes. There's probably another one around here, isn't there? Yep. And then one in the front. And that's the last 10. Okay. Another star. I had about 1 minute 10 to spare. Wow. I sped-run that. Hello there, Rabbit Dude. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And that's Space Junk Galaxy. Let's have a talk to Polari. Right, so we have... Okay, that's Honey Hive. I know that for a fact. But before we go to Honey Hive, let's rate this this rank thing. Let's see. Hello, the Rabbit Dude and Sajingu. Welcome to the stream. So hey in the chat and hey, how you doing, guys? Let's open up the thingy again. Let's see what we just did. We did just Space Junk Galaxy. So ignoring the music we just had, Space Junk Galaxy is overall just really chill. Really, really chill music. I love it. It's space isolated. There's Space Junk, so this is Space Junk here. You can see me moving about. You're chilling. Hope you're doing well too, lady. Yes, I pretty much am. I thought I'd do something different today. I fancied doing some Super Mario Galaxy, plus I'm kind of what's the word? I wasn't trying to stall. Well, I am sort of stalling for my next Let's Plays, but I'm trying to sort of mid-prepare at the same time. I've got a thumbnail sorted for Twilight Princess. I'm trying to get a thumbnail sorted for Superstar Saga, as well as a new layout for said Superstar Saga. I might just make use of an old one and recycle it and you know, reuse that for something else. As well as a layout for another Let's Play that I want to do as a co-op with a certain panda. So, but with that, anyways, you have this. You can see my mouse actually, which is quite nice. Let's see, Space Junk Galaxy. It's not necessarily one of my favourites. I would call it at least great. I think I might put it in one of my favourites. I do like the Galaxy in general. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. I can tell from the get-go, I can at least rate Freeze Flame, Dusty Dune, wherever it is, Dusty Dune, Gusty Garden, which is here, and maybe Space Junk Galaxy. Actually, probably Space Junk is one of my favourites. I like that. I really do like that galaxy. And hello there, Shadow Trait. Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the tier list. That is Super Mario Galaxies. Super Mario Galaxies Galaxies. Yeah. It's a galaxy tier list. I found it on tier list or whatever it's called. Tiermaker.com. I didn't make this, but can I just... There we go. I wanted that to go away. You can see I'm on web browser, so you can see how you know, how that is. But yeah, I'm in full screen for this particular web browser, so I can show you the way it is. In fact, this is a similar way to how I showed you when I did my when I used my location or my tracker for Skyward Sword Randomizer. I did the same sort of thing. I grabbed the thing, I color keyed it, which is what I did here as well, and basically I used that as a tracker on screen sort of thing. So I've just basically blended out the background and this is what I've got. So yeah, Space Junk Galaxy is one of my favourites, I would say, because I love the music. It's quite serene, sort of, you know, in terms of the music and the way you just go around. I like all the stars as well. The interesting part of the galaxy, however, is the whole, I don't know the boss's name, but like a spider type boss. So yeah, I'm as much as it is arachnophobia aside, it doesn't really flare that up. Honestly, I would just say is one of my favorites galaxies. It's just calm. If I just sum it up in one word, Space Junk Galaxy is just calm and chill. And you have that the space chill vibes, the chill space vibes that I like. But yeah, bear with 1 second. Let me just sort something out real quick. Alright, back. Okay. But yeah, that's overall. I'm taking it chill today. I'm not going to speedrun for the game or anything like that. I mean, when I'm playing, obviously I'll have my speedrun tricks. I haven't actually looked at actual speedruns of the game, but I would like to speedrun Super Mario Galaxy at some point. But all in all, I would genuinely play it as on the Wii version. I can play that through my Wii U and stops that from bricking. Speaking of Wii U, I am actually going to go to Let's Play Twilight Princess sometime soon, probably next week, starting Tuesday maybe. I've made a thumbnail and I've got all that set up. I just need to set up my Wii U essentially, which is the only thing I got. But yeah, if I do speedrun Galaxy, it will be on the Wii version. Just so you guys know. Okay, with that, let's take off the window capture. Let's continue with the game. Almost dropped my remote. Cool. Right, so we got Honey Hive. That's basically it. Let's turn that around. And I will rate the rest of the galaxies to see what I've got left. Once I do all the purple coins. all the purple coin missions, stuff like that. So if you've got any inquiries, you got anything to say, then feel free. Feel free. This is only a chill stream. This is a chill and chat stream. Been doing this a lot recently. Honey Hive. Now this galaxy, I'm not going to rate as high. As much as it introduces the first power-up in this game, the bee suit, it's not exactly one of my favourites. I mean, it does the job of being a very bee-themed galaxy, but I'm not a massive favourite of bees. Plus the fact that this galaxy essentially comes back later in the game, known as Gold Leaf. And again, it's just basically trying to, for the sake of filling in galaxies. I will come to that bridge when I come to it. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But yeah, Honey Hive is very much one of those galaxies I feel like, okay, fair enough. Your first galaxy that introduces power-ups, which is the bee suit. It's not a bad galaxy. It's not a bad galaxy. Although there are aspects I'm not exactly a massive fan of. Let's see. They have yeah, let's have a look. There we go. I'm just I'm gonna look at chat. Mario games tend to have a habit of reusing assets. Yeah, but the reason for Super Mario Galaxy 2 is because they had too many ideas. Well, to be fair, they could have made this game a lot longer and had all those assets, had all those ideas put into a single game. No, Super Mario Galaxy rather than Galaxy 2. That's why when they said, like, they had too many ideas, that's why they made a second game. You know, but by having all those filler galaxy, or that's why I have a category known as filler, quote-unquote, galaxies. Because those galaxies could have easily been from Super Mario Galaxy 2. And brought back in here. I mean, the way that Walt's Fortress comes back in Galaxy 2, yeah, easily could have been in this game, rather than 2. And I suppose they had the excuse of bringing in Yoshi again. Why did I not? Okay. The Switch controls are messing with me a little bit. Hello there, Cowdog. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. It's very good to see you. It has been a little while since we have spoken, in fact. But welcome to my Mario Galaxy tier list of ranking every Mario Galaxy galaxies. I'm only doing it for the first game, although there is a tier list for, well, the first, second, and both games. I'm just covering the single game. Personally, I was talking about when they made special stages. Yeah. They have made a lot of special stages, which are reused assets. I mean, I like the way they did with that Walt's Fortress, because it's not necessarily using assets there, but it's more like remaking the entire world and then adding new stuff to it, which I actually kind of liked. But yeah. You're doing pretty good taking care of the dog. Ah, dog sitting. Like the old dog sitting. I didn't mean to do that. Cool. And this is why I prefer the Wii controls to the Switch controls. I'm probably going to say that too often today. But I've never actually 100%ed this game on the Switch before. So, in fact, you can see my other file is Luigi, basically. I'm currently on Luigi. But I'd like to have a, you know, I could do a poll, actually. Then again, I could probably let you guys say that in chat, because there's too many options for that. Out of my favourite galaxies, I'd probably put a poll for that after I rate them. But yeah, let's have a look. They aren't anything special. They 9 times out of 10 reuse the entire level. Makes them makes them like Kaizo. Kaizo? Yeah, Kaizo is the word I was looking for there. In fact, it's quite funny. and I'm gonna just point it out, but this tree here doesn't even get used. It's the point of being a tree and just staying there. I think the only thing that gets used on this tree is the literal part, like the top of the tree, and that's literally on the first star you come, first star you get in this galaxy. So that Captain says, yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, really. Other than that, the tree doesn't really get used. It's more gold leaf that it gets used, despite being an entirely, quote-unquote, different galaxy. But again, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Let's see here. Let's stand here so I can get the thing. Let's see. Also, freeze frame, galaxy, ice and fire, S tier for me. Yes, I agree. In fact, it's probably ultimately my favourite galaxy all time. But again, cross that bridge when I come to it. And hello there, Richard. Welcome to the stream as well. We're just doing some purple coin missions, finishing the game. The main focus of the stream is more the tiers, more the fact is I can chat with you guys. And yeah, and plus the fact, you know, I want to beat this game. Again, I fancied it. There we go. And yes, I will be going to rank all the galaxies. I'm going to play 1 star from each of them. I mean, hence why I'm doing a lot of the purple coin missions, because there's some galaxies that still need completing, aka the purple coin missions. So I'm doing those, and any galaxies that are single star or double star that don't have a purple coin star, or comet rather, I will do those again. And if they have multiple stars, I will choose my favourite out of the 2. But yeah, single stars or multiple stars, I will choose my favourite. But yeah, we do have this, so I can actually come back here for those. I don't mind Honey Hive, but it's one of those galaxies where I'm a bit like, I suppose it is okay, but it could use more work, I guess. But it does the job, at least does the job of introducing the first power-up of the game. I'll see if I can get these switch controls refined. Not a fan of the switch controls on this game. Never have been. And that's where I can't triple jump. Right, okay. Yeah, I can't triple jump here. Or at least not without brute forcing it. No. Not a fan. Right, let's see where I can go from here, actually. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Oh, that works, actually. But yeah, I'm going to do 1 star for each galaxy, whether I've completed it or not. And then do a tier list after that, after each star. So that main focus is on both sides. Plus, we get to chill and chat at the same time. Is there any coins? Ah, there's 3 here. That's probably what I'm missing. Probably what I missed beforehand. This isn't a terribly memorable galaxy. No, don't do that. Okay, that's fine. Just do my super high jump. Or not. The way I do that. I do tend to cheese the game quite often like that. I specifically do a back jump, then a spin, then a wall kick, and then another spin, and that gets me quite high up in certain areas. That's probably what I tend to do when it comes to get to places I shouldn't really reach. And plus, like I said, this is in preparation for. Hey, let's go! Let's go! Ross Meyer, Mayor.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you for becoming a member. Or for 1 month. You're a member for 1 month. There we go. Thank you for that, Ross. Appreciate it. There we go. Just double check I haven't missed anything. It's fine. Right. Cave, don't lie. I'm definitely not the best. Ah, the old Portal 2 reference. We love Portal 2. At least you know his name. That's actually a bonus. I mean, the actor's name's actually not Samuel Jackson. What's his name? I actually can't remember his name now. It's gone. I did have his name. It's not Samuel L. Jackson. I'm thinking of a completely different actor entirely. J.K. Simmons. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. All of a sudden popped in my head. J.K. Simmons. Look, I'm not the best either. We can only try in life. Indeed. Indeed. That's very true. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing good. We are doing good. Right, there are 3 coins and I'm missing 4. Why am I missing 4? I think I'm missing 4 due to the coin up there. Right, okay, that's fine. That's the one. How did I miss this one? One of the easiest ones. The swing and whee! Don't lose your mind on a level. Nah, I'm good. Honey hive. Done. That's 103. That's right. Okay, so wait, is there another one for Honey Hive? Oh, I'm missing one for Honey Hive. Oh, hang on a minute, is that Luigi? I missed a Luigi star. No letters right now. Interesting. Let's go talk to Luigi. Unless he's already... Interesting. I've never had that before. That's new. Right, okay, that's fair. Let's go for the star list instead. Can't believe I missed a star. Let's go for the star list. No? So it looks like it's actually in categories. So all these galaxies have 6 stars. These are the Grand Star galaxies. The green ones. And then the sort of greyish ones are the single star galaxies. Yeah, there's quite a few galaxies to go through. That's interesting. Oh, am I missing a comet? Normally 1 comet, 2 comets. No, Maybe I'm thinking... No, it is the secret star. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Never missed stars before. This is new. Got 2 comets from there. Yeah, because the purple one... I'm thinking of cosmic, but I don't think Honey Hive has a cosmic one, does it? No, it does have a cosmic Mario race. Purple coins. Wouldn't have... I'm just trying to think myself. This is wrecking my brain. So, I can either see a speed run. Can't see a daredevil. There's a cosmic and a purple. I'd more likely see either that or the secret one. I'm missing the Luigi one. And I can't do that one yet. I know. I'm sure. Just figuring out why I'm missing one. I'm sure he'll pop up in time. Luigi's out there earning his stars, so to speak. I mean, literally in this case. Okay. Did I get everything in the fountain? No, one in the fountain. Nah, oh! That is Battle Rock. That is indeed Battle Rock. Yeah, we can do Honey Hive later. We can still start Battle Rock. We can do that one. Ah, that's why. That is why. Okay, that makes sense now. He's already out there. That makes perfect sense. Right, I didn't rescue him from this galaxy. That's why he's... Yeah, he needs rescuing. Oh, this purple comet. And obviously, the comets take priority over the secret stars. Surprisingly, these stars are in the same location. Like, pretty much exactly in the same location. I might lose a few lives here, just to let you guys know. But enjoy the music. This has lyrics, you know. Well, unofficially has lyrics. If you know the lyrics, you know the lyrics. I hate being upside down. It messes with my... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's... Might take one for the team. No, I've lost it. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. Wow. I have failed this one miserably and I can't even reset automatically. I'm gonna have to die. Come on. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Ah, Mario's a skeleton. Alright. We'll love that. 8 lives. I'm not gonna go for the 999 lives. Sorry, the 99 lives thing. Although I will put a 10-star hype in the chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Playing this on Switch has added difficulty to the game. Mine! Took a while coming. Motion controls? This game doesn't have motion controls. I mean, yes, okay, it does only for the ball rolling sections. But I wouldn't say this game has motion controls. Other than that, for the pointer, that was all Wii sensor bar. That wasn't motion at all. I mean, yes, these Joy-Cons are using the sensor, in replace for the sensor, they're using motion for the pointer, but the Wii didn't use motion for this. And I quite like the ball rolling segments. It was different. It was a different type of gameplay for me. Yeah, for the most part, this game really didn't have motion controls. I mean, it doesn't even require the motion sensor plus for one thing. A very precise back jump there. Try and get them as soon as they come to the platform, because if I end up missing them, I have more room. Oh my god. And that's all 100. Okay, second try around. So like, there should be another platform here, but it isn't. And Luigi's not here because this is a different scenario in terms of the star. But yeah, hey, very nice, very nice. We have this star now. Honestly, the N64 I found is revolutionary. It went from 2D to 3D, and because of its age, it was kind of limited for what it is. I mean, yes, they were awful back in the day, but they were revolutionary. Let's get the secret star from Luigi. So we can have him in Honey Hive. We need him in Honey Hive. I don't know how I missed a couple of these stars. Madness. Absolute madness! There we go. Battle Rock Barrage. This one I'm not so... You know, I can take a little bit easier though. All the star chips. I'm not a fan of the upside down segments. I wish the controls would help you with that, but they don't. And one more star chip. There. People always say it works best for the 64 games. Ah, got the health back. But it feels like... I mean, okay, I get that it's clunky. Yes, but that was the N64 at the time. They couldn't really do much more with it. If... Oh, we got a ferret in the room. Cool. But the thing is, though, if the 64DD worked out the way it did, and the advertising, because Nintendo were really bad at advertising, apparently, back in the late 90s, it would have done a lot better outside Japan, and it probably would have done better in terms of graphics. But because of Nintendo's poor advertising skills, as we know by the Wii U, but the fact is, we would have seen a lot better in terms of N64 stuff. I mean, Ocarina of Time wouldn't be the game it is now, because they have had to limit it due to the 64 bytes or whatever it's called. 64 megabytes of data. Yeah. Kind of went down for it, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish it was better than what it was. I agree with you. But it was revolutionary for its time, let's say. Plus, I grew up with the N64, so I can't really knock it that much. It was basically my first console. I know my family had the SNES, but the SNES came up before I was born, and I kind of grew up with the 64. So, Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64. I did grow up with Diddy Kong Racing, but I didn't exactly like that much. What other 64 games? Oh, Mario Kart 64 as well, I also got into. Yeah, all my very first games I played was on the 64. Like I said, I get I get the whole reasoning for not liking 64 games, but like, I can't knock it too much. It was my first console at the time, and I can't really say much. I mean, I can say good and bad points, but I can't knock it because it was my first console. Indeed, they do. They do suck at advertising. Very much so. Right, I'm gonna need a bullet bill to come this side of the thing. Please, 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 please. No, is it not that one? Oh, that's the other one. Hang on, no, I need to lead one. I hate how... Yeah, this is my point. I don't like walking upside down. There's an awful control. No! Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna try it this way. Let me pause so I can see chat for a second. I think I'm missing chat a little bit. Oh yeah, no, the console was kind of a big deal at the time, yeah. I remember people from the time saying how they were blown away by the Mario 64, yeah. To be fair, I know Mario 64 was a... Is it Mario 64's launch title? Yeah, because Mario 64 was a launch title, because they were advertising the DD in Japan at the time, and it didn't sell very well. Wish it did. Honestly, wish it did, because, like I said, Ocarina of Time would be a much better game than it was. But just saying that, if Mario 64 was developed later in the 64's time, they could have easily refined it in the graphics and everything. I mean, you see how Banjo-Kazooie turned out. That's a pretty... not a bad game, in terms of, like, the fact is that the core mechanic of the game is almost 100%ing it to the point where you have to, like, it's required, rather than being an optional. But other than that, in terms of graphics, it was quite... Again, it was of its time. Wasn't, like, the best of its time, but it was at least of its time, so... Say you were 64 controllers, a downgrade from the SNES. Yes and no, I can agree with that and not agree with that at the same time. In terms of the SNES controller, I mean, yes, you had the D-pad and the A and B buttons, and I think you had start as well. The 64 was and was not a downgrade at the same time, even though they had a joystick, which did have a lot of dead zone and increased said dead zone as it got older. The C buttons weren't too bad. I found that quite a bit. It's a very strange design, I'll put it that. It's a very strange design with the whole 3 grip thing. And the way it did stuff. Yeah, I can see that. It was very strange, but again, I grew up with it, so I can't really diss it that much, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, everyone has their own opinions on it. Hello there, George. Welcome to the stream. And hello also, Mr. Cinetrans and Chloe. Hey, Linkario, the reason I didn't use Discord that much and not coming into live stream chats anymore is because I'm taking a break. I'm taking care of my family and my mental health. Hope you understand. You're fine. You don't have to explain it. I mean, all of us are having, you know, mental health things at the time. I mean, I'm just doing this in terms of, you know, I'm just chilling. So I'm just doing this because I'm chilling, sort of thing. You know, plus, you know, preparing a lot of stuff for this. I just realised there's 2 bullet bills and no one's going to collide. I'm not going to lie, Chloe. Not going to lie. Well, both George and Chloe, that wouldn't have done anything anyway, so it didn't matter. Also, there are commands for everyone if you just type in commands. So that one is for thing, but for member, I don't have a thing for members. For members, you'd either have to buy your own gifts, or you'd have to get gifted, which you'd have to set on. So you didn't have to do that, George. It's fine. I appreciate it, though. But yeah, I don't have a command that says members anyways. It didn't matter. It would have been a dead command anyways. Let's help Luigi. We got Luigi. There we are. I'd go crazy in there. Yeah. Rosalina. Tell Rosalina I found this one. It's a Luigi star! Let's see. It doesn't help that a lot of developers went with some... with Sony, because CDs versus staying... Oh, yeah. CDs versus cartridges is a thing. You'll find the George, don't worry about it. Yeah, Chloe, that we don't have a command for that. I mean, I had thought about implementing one. To be fair though, if you use the member command on most people's streams, they would just link you to they would only link you to buying your own or showing you how to get gifted. Other than that, you can't just get gifted one because unfortunately they are random. If you get gifted, it's all to do with random chance, rather than forcibly YouTube gifting you one. It's how it works on YouTube. Unfortunately, you can't physically gift someone it and say like, oh, here's so and so, here, have a membership. I'm like, okay, well, unfortunately YouTube doesn't allow that. So if you gift memberships, it goes out to random people. So, but yeah, we do have commands for the public. But let me just do those. You can type in this yourself if you want. But we do have a set of commands, mostly sounds, and they do have a cooldown of about a minute per person, per command sort of thing. Just S to not spam sort of thing. I just realised. Right, I'm supposed to be doing Battle Rock Galaxy, so if I come here, I can rate Battle Rock, because that's now done. New Galaxy, that's fine. But yeah, Battle Rock Galaxy, let's put that on there. Still weird that YouTube hasn't added a direct gift to someone yet. I think it's because it doesn't discriminate in terms of who it gives, because I think it would prevent favoritism, if that makes sense. You're a member. Sajingu and Shadow Trait have both bought their own memberships. Our member cousin Kodo deserves all the love she gets, so give her the freaking like and sub. You won't regret it. Thank you, Shadow Trait. Do you have a link for your memberships, Linkario? No, there is a join button. I think that's all I can really do. Was I gifted them? Can't remember. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure if you were gifted. I don't know. Did you buy your own? Did you remember buying your own memberships, or did you get gifted? You may have got gifted. In that case, if you can't remember buying it. If it runs out by the end of this month, you can tell if you've been gifted or not, because it auto renews. But yeah, there's no link for my actually, you know what? There is, but I haven't set one up. Let me do something real quick. Let me take these off. And have this beautiful music. This is one of the best musics. It's so chill. I leave this on that screen there. So first off, let me bring up the tier list. And let me also bring up... don't know if you can see this, but you can definitely see my mouse moving. That's fine. You can't see what I'm doing it, so it's good. I'm not showing my entire desktop, I'm just showing the tier list, and yes, you don't know what I'm seeing. Alright, so let's see here. YouTube Studio. It does say... earn memberships. I think it does give you a links to share. Invite viewers to join your channel. Copy link. Now if I put that in my Linkario bot, commands, add a new command. Let's make a new one. I wouldn't normally advertise being a membership because it is a paying experience, whereas subscribing on YouTube is a non-paying experience and it's completely free. How does it actually? How am I supposed to like type this? So like, feel free to join the. Okay, so let me put this there, that there, and let's do that. Command. And submit. I could also put it as a timer as well. Bear with. So let me try this now. See if that works. There we go. I've made a new thing. I've put dollars and actually I've put dollars twice. No. Yeah, bear with. I put dollars twice. I was meant to put pounds. A pound sign. There you go. Submit. That's edited that up. Alright, so that's pretty much done anyways. And it's actually a permission everyone can use as well. So there are quite a few commands that are public. Right, so Control All, Control C, go to timers, add a timer. And added a timer. Oh wait, hang on. Edit that. Group into timer. Submit. Yes, I'm doing this entirely from Streamlabs chatbot. I'm pretty sure we do use pounds in UK. I'm only saying that because... Yeah, I'm only saying that because, what was it? Because when you buy a membership, it actually does convert to whatever currency you're using. So it's say for instance you're in the UK, you want to buy a membership from me or gift a membership, it will be £1 or consecutive £1 for however many you buy. In the US, you would respectively have dollars and so forth. So I'm hoping that now it sorts all that out. So they should be good. And we now have a timer for it as well. Hey, let's go. Fixed. See how quickly I can make a command. On command. Lol. Anyways, we were doing... Let's continue here. Let's see. We were doing Battle Rock Galaxy. In fact, where's Battle Rock? Battle Rock is... somewhere. Somewhere. There. Battle Rock is here. Let's bring that to the top so we can do that. So, Battle Rock is here. I'm not going to say it's one of my favourite galaxies. I'm going to say it's a pretty good galaxy. Not so sure about the A. I do like the music. Don't get me wrong. I do like the music. Let's have a look. I'm probably thinking what I could do for good galaxies. I could probably put that in the great section. Let's see. It's being sarcastic. I know. Yeah, that's Battle Rock Galaxy. You can see that right there. You can just about see my mouse. So you can see my mouse there. And yes, I've got a delay for my console, but I don't have delays for my thing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's go back. So I just did that. I think I need to go back to Honey Hive once Luigi comes back. Let's see. Where is my capture for that? That's fine. Let's go back to the game. But yeah, thank you for reminding me about the member link anyways, because I knew there was a link. I knew there was a link to becoming members, but again, I think it's just to direct you to the join button that is already on screen anyways. So again, I don't think it matters too much. Plus, I don't like to just throw out that. Then again, I have a donate link. I have a donate link which is to Streamlabs tips. I also have a Patreon, which is also a paying experience. So donos, yeah, the tips are donos basically. So I'm going to put my socks on. My feet are getting cold. My feetsies. So yeah, there's a download link. There's a Patreon link, which you can join for absolutely nothing. Absolutely for free. Or you can join for just, once again. Because Patreon isn't over in the UK, it is going to be $1 a month. I only have one tier. YouTube memberships are $1 as well. $1, £1. Whatever currency you use. Essentially one of your currency, I think, roughly. Anything else that requires money, that's fine. But yeah, I have a lot of automatic stuff. I've got a lot of timers on my Linkario bot, my Streamlabs chat bot. I've also got commands as well. Commands are quite often like there's very few commands that are mod or even myself exclusive. But for the most part, they are all pretty much free for anyone to use. So I'm pretty good like that. And hello, we have Ty Swifty in the chat. How you doing, Ty? It's very good to see you. We just rated Battle Rock Galaxy. Now I'm hoping for some Honey Hive. And I'm hoping after the next galaxy we will get Luigi back. Okay, so our next thing would be the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen, guys. You doing okay, I guess? What's up, Ty? I know something's up when you say that. When you say that, it's not okay. If that makes sense. You say you're okay, but it really isn't. What's up? There's something clearly bothering you. Linkario, you got a question? You got a question, George. What's the question? Oh, Sea Slide Galaxy. Right, okay. I know where this is going. I'm gonna go from the start. I know where this is gonna go. Purple coins by the seaside. Now this one takes a long time. And it does take a long time. Does take a long time. I'm fine, just a bit concerned about a lot of things in life. Same to you, Ty. Honestly, there is a lot going on. That's why we are having... In fact, it's funny, actually. I've had 2 weeks. This is my 2nd week of having chill and chat streams. Because I think everything just needs to chill. Like, there has been a lot of BS going around and a lot of stress. And we just need to take a breath. Take a deep breath. Keep calm and carry on, as the Brits say. Keep calm and carry on. Because life's too stressful to, life's too stressful to worry about for the most part. Like, things get to you, but if you can't change it, you can't change it. Try and focus on the positives, if possible. That's how the purple comets make the ends. Yeah, it has like a sepia effect. I think that's known as sepia. It has like a sepia effect. It makes it purple. In fact, that's not the only comet that does this. A lot of the other comets do that. I mean, you have the Speedy Comet that turns the corners red. You have the Daredevil Comet that turns the corners black. Cosmic, I mean, because obviously you're concentrating on racing Cosmic Mario or Cosmic Luigi, depending on who you're playing. Yeah, it does actually turn the corners purple, I have noticed. And I mostly saw that through, what was it known as? No, I'm gonna touch the water. Okay, good. Come on, up here. Up you get. There we go. But yeah, I mostly noticed that in Freeze Flame Galaxy, I think. As, Freeze Flame Galaxy was the most notable of said Cosmic Area races. No, oh my god. Can I stand up? I know I can stand up here. I get up there and I move. Why do I do that? Come on. Stay. Let's see here. Life is like a box of chocolate, as one says. I may not speak much since busy doing things. You are most welcome there, Richard. And we have Snow in the chat. Anyway, what was your question? Oh, I'll get to your question in a second there, George. Snow! Welcome Snow in the chat. Guys and gals. Or peoples. Peeps. How are we doing, peeps? How are we doing, Snow? Hope you're well. Slowly going through this. Rating each galaxy after I play them. And it's a good excuse to beat this game. For an umpteenth time. I've been on and off this game for like months now, if not up to a year. Because I've been doing this mostly through... what's it called? Like, mega collabs and stuff. Anyways, you can still say hello, Richard. Oh, Richard did say hello earlier. He said it earlier. He said hey. But yeah. Richard doesn't say much. I know Ty doesn't say much. I know they like to lurk. A lot of people like to lurk. That's fine. I mean, would be nice if I had people to chat to, but I do have people to chat to. The people who are chatting right this now. No, you stay on that block, Mario. Thank you. Let's see. Yes, your question. You know how Ty and Shadow Trait have their own thing from Linkario bot? I was wondering if I could get that. Also, if that's fine with you. I mean, yeah. Like, it's a custom name. I don't call mine Linkario bots, but I call it Linkari bot. If you look at the name carefully. It's sort of like a mix between Linkario and, any other bot name, really. I just put bot at the end of... Well, I put bot at the end of Linkario bot, and I just minus the O. If that makes sense. Linkari bot. I was going to call it something different, but I wasn't quite sure if I could take that name, so... Linkari bot it was. Plus, you have to link it to a YouTube like a YouTube bot account anyways. So you can name it whatever you want. Because I had to name it through the Streamlabs chatbot as it was, but I think you can do it without doing that. You just have to link it to said account, and then you're good. That's how it works. Like, you have the bot as a third-party app. Well, I say third-party app. It's through Streamlabs itself. It is a first-party app. You download it from Streamlabs' website, and then what you do is you link it to your account, to two accounts: your streamer account and your bot account that you want to have automated messages. Streamlabs already has an account like that, and I don't know how to set up because I don't have it. I know Streamlabs and Stream Elements has that sort of thing. They have their own YouTube channel. Linkario bot, Streamlabs chatbot you have to set up manually. But again, it's not even that hard. It's just you make an account for just your bot. You make up a new, email. Just make sure. Make a new email just for your bot. Make a YouTube account and channel. You have to make a channel specifically. Because if you don't make a channel, even if you don't make videos or anything like that with that said channel, you have to have a channel to start chatting in people's chats. That's how it works. Because I actually signed in once through my personal email to YouTube. It wasn't tied to a channel. I can do things like, well, like the stream for one. But other than that, can't really do much else until I have a channel. Again, can't have a channel and chat for some reason. Doesn't work like that. And yeah, you link your Streamlabs chatbot to your bot account, and then, program it like that. With my bot, every command that you use, every timed message, was entirely manually programmed by me. And with the whole thing with, say for instance, Shadow Trait or Ty Swift, for instance, right? They have a thing come up after they start chatting in the chat. I have that as what's known as an event. Now, a certain someone we both know but don't associate with anymore taught me that, but not really going to give credit much after that because, do appreciate the help at the time, but yeah. Other than that, I can teach pretty much everything there is to know about Streamlabs chatbot. And honestly, it's my main bot. I mean, other than my Nightbot for external links to people's channels, if I have one physically set up for them, and I just know that's gonna. Yeah, I don't like this. This galaxy is very mid. I mean, yes, it's calm. Yes, it's a beach type thing, but the purple coins in this is just monotonous. It's just annoying to say the least. Pretty much requires the bee suit, this whole mission. But yeah, this galaxy, especially this comet, right, is very mid. Right. Because it requires the bee suit for a lot of this stuff. I'm just trying to think here. One little clever little trick they've done for this game is that if Mario is behind a cloud, behind a structure, behind anything, look at his silhouette. The silhouette is normal Mario. How is that? How does that happen? Who knows? Because you can clearly see a different shaped hat with antennae, little fluff around his neck, and, a little bee butt, a little stinger. Nope, doesn't have any of that. He's just normal Mario with the whole silhouette thing. I don't know why that happens, but it does. I first noticed that when he buried his head in the sand once. I think, is it buried head in the sand? Oh, somewhat. I don't know, something along those lines. I think it was this galaxy I actually eventually figured that out. Did I miss a coin? Yes, I did. Anyways, okay, wasn't sure if he was or not. I'm working very hard to get better again. How are you feeling, my girl? I'm doing good. I'm chilling with the peeps. I'm chilling with peeps. And this week would have been the start of my newest Let's Plays that I want to do for my Zelda and Mario projects. I mean, yes, I'm playing Mario Galaxy, but that's not a new project. It's something new I'm trying out, which is a tier list. Finding an excuse to play Mario Galaxy once again, because everyone knows this is my favourite Mario game of all time, of course. But yeah, I'm doing a tier list, but I'm taking it easy. Taking it easy. I mean, taking the time to chat with you guys. I do have a question for chat, though. Like, what is your favourite galaxies? Where would you rate these games? These galaxies? If you've played this game. You know, either by watching me play, or play it yourself. How would you rate some of these galaxies? Would you agree with me? Do you disagree with me? This galaxy is very much mid for me. Like, you thought the silver stars were bad enough. The purple coins. Oh no, the purple coins. You have to painstakingly go through the entire ring of this galaxy to get 100 purple coins. And no, there aren't any on the central island. Let's see. Okay, I was just wondering if I could... hang on. I was wondering if I could get that also when I join. Hang on. Oh, you're asking about... Oh, you're asking about the events thing that I spoke about earlier. No, that's nothing to do with members. I have to manually program that. Yeah, that I have to manually program. Yeah, everything on Linkario bot right now that is speaking commands, everything, that was all manually programmed. It wasn't painstaking because I had it previously, and like I eventually built up commands and timers, events over time. The reason I know that the reason I'm saying that those specific names is because, well, there are timers. Hence that last Linkario bot message. That was a timed message. That was eventually put in over time. And I have edited it over time as well. Edited what it said. Commands over time if people want certain commands. I've added sounds over time. Also, a good thing about being a member. I forgot to mention. We have new emojis. New emojis. Try them out. If you're a member, of course. Gifted or bought. You'll be back, made some food. Go enjoy your food there, Shadow Trait. Might have been something they missed during development. Maybe. I don't know what's my galaxy. Oh, you don't have to pick a singular favourite galaxy. You can just say what galaxies you really like. I mean, where I'm rating these galaxies, you can disagree with me all you like. It does not, you know, it doesn't matter. Because you like the galaxies you like, you dislike the galaxies you like. Everyone has differing opinions about different stuff, and that's not a bad thing. It's all about, you know, I mean, personally, I'm quite biased towards this game. Like, there's a lot of galaxies that I do love. I'm very biased towards them. Because I've played this game long enough to know which galaxies I prefer, which galaxies I would rather, like, turn my way... I'd rather turn away from, but still can't because I'm a sucker for 100%ing these games. But yeah. Come on. No. Back on the cloud. No, just go straight in the water. Cool. Love it. Never had this much trouble with this galaxy before, but yeah, you can see how frustrated I'm getting a little from this galaxy alone. I think most of us here are completionists. Me more so. I mean, have you not like followed me through the entire, like, every single stream of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? That's probably my longest running Let's Play so far, and it probably will still be. I mean, that and rivaled with Breath of the Wild, I might try on the Switch too when it comes out. Like, I'm definitely gonna play Breath of the Wild on Switch too. Definitely trying that one out. Still don't like Switch 2. Still don't like the name Switch 2. I wish they called it something different. But yeah, I'm still gonna call that one out. I kind of want that one down there. Let me get that. Always look at the shadow. The shadow's always directly beneath you. I'm not sure unless you play them again. I mean, you can watch me play them. I mean, that's partly the reason why I'm playing this again, so I can sort of get a final judgment as to... Oh my god, that was actually the 100th. See how far I am? I'm literally halfway across the freaking galaxy, man. Like, if I stand on this cloud, right, I have to go all the way back there again. Like, all the way back there. Yes. All the way back there. Like, you go halfway through... You get all the way around to this part. You'd expect the star to spawn here. Nope. It spawns over the lighthouse. Well, that's a shame, innit? Yeah, that's probably one thing I don't like about this particular star. Is that where it spawns. But yeah, let's see. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, okay, happy for you to do that for me. Yeah, I was about to say, like, normally I'll do it for the people I trust. I mean, yes, there are mods, but mods are one thing. People who I trust and are still friends, and who are fellow content creators, who make some decent content and stuff like that, I make events for. If you don't make content, there's really no point shouting you out, if that makes sense. If you do start making content, George, of course, I will do that for you. Like, doesn't even matter if you stream. Even make videos, shorts, whatnot. No, you start doing that, I'll make one for you. That's an incentive, so to speak. I ought to do one for Snow, really. There's a lot of ones I need to do, but the thing is, though, I tried setting up events, but I can only ever make events for those who have been chatting in my chats, at least recently. And for some reason, it doesn't work otherwise. So I tried to do it for Rod, for instance, right? When I first set up Linkario bot, because he wasn't there, like, I don't know, it's a while, but when he wasn't in my stream chat, when I like changed over to my new PC, it didn't register him being in my stream chats for some odd reason. I think I've done it now. I know I have to, actually. I need to redo that. Now he's changed his handle again, so I need to sort that one out actually. But the fact is that if you haven't been chatting in my chats, if for some reason it doesn't recognise the stream, what it does, it takes the streamer's name and the handle, like the name of the channel and the handle, which is the @ thing. And if they don't match, or you haven't been recently chatting in my chats, then for some reason it doesn't recognise it. And I can only do it if you've been chatting in chats. I think the same thing goes for the sup commands. Say for instance, if I get redirected to someone and they don't appear in chat saying hashtag so-and-so raid, right? It doesn't work that way either. I physically have to go to their channel and get their link. For some reason it doesn't work otherwise, which is odd. I thought it would work anyway, but it doesn't apparently. I think it needs to recognise the streamer ID, the channel ID, aka the handle, to do that. So, and I get to, oh come on. It doesn't reach. Let me try this a different way. No. Okay, I have less height. Don't move up, don't move up, don't you. And this is why I hate this galaxy, because it's just bee-suit all around. Bee-suit disappointment. Hang on, let's catch up with chat. Actually, there's a point. I'm really a completionist, but there's 100%. But I have 100%. I'm not really completionist, but I have 100% a few Pokemon games because of boredom. I usually after I beat a game, I explore the main area because I want to. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no problem with that. I don't see a problem with that. Let's see. I like to finish majority of games fully, but I like to do the mini things in between. I'm somewhat of a completionist for some games. Well, for some games I'm not, that's fair. Yeah, if I got 900 plus hours in a game, it's because I'm too busy in exploring after 100%ing it. Yeah. I'm the only person to zero death legendary Skyrim 100% completion. Oh my god, that is insane. See, I know a friend who's recently beat, what was it, Dark Souls 2 completely deathless. And it took them years to do that. Like, literal years. And they did that. I think it was Christmas Day, in fact, that they did that. Come on, in the star, there we go. But that's a legendary feat in itself, pardon the pun. Now, of course, I'll try to make content as soon as I move, yeah. And I'll be there for you, George, when you do. I love making content, I just haven't been well as of late. You'll find there's snow, as you know, don't obviously force yourself to make content if you're not feeling it. Or if you're not feeling well. It kind of goes to think, like, you only stream if you're well enough to do so, or if you're feeling it, otherwise it makes yourself worse and it can kind of see in your content, if that makes any sense. And that's the engine room pretty much done at the moment. To be fair, as far as me, I've been lacking content because I'm too busy with my damn job. Again, you got life getting in the way, you've got work schedules in the way, we all have, I don't know, illnesses, for instance, like gets in the way. That sort of thing. So no, I would have been making content since 2022, but personal reasons and life has stopped me, and I'm hoping this year it will help recover my channel, yeah. I know you still have a channel there. Oh, just want to point out, Snow, and everyone in chat, by the way, Mr. Dill doesn't like being called Dill, specifically. It's either Mr. Dill or George. Snow said failed 13 times and succeeded on try 14. Honestly, practice makes perfect. Not going to do it the first try. The successful playthrough was 148 hours on. How did I mess that up? Finished, and by 100% completion, I mean every side quest, every cave, dungeon, everything. Oh my god. I would like to get back into Skyrim. Yeah, I want to get back into Skyrim. Actually, there's actually a probably question for you, chat. Would you like me to continue with Skyrim? Because I started off as a Twitch-only exclusive series. But since I'm now multi-streaming and my Twitch doesn't get a lot of attention anyways, I was wondering if you guys want me to continue said series, not only back on Twitch, but have it for YouTube as well. The only thing I will say about that is I will probably have YouTube as a side, sort of a side content thing for you guys to enjoy it as well on the Twitch as well as Twitch side. But I will probably be putting that as, yeah, I'll probably have that as a side Let's Play series. It's not supposed to be a Let's Play series on my own channel. It's supposed to be a because it's supposed to be a leftover from when I was streaming directly from my own channel on Twitch, and then archived it on the Nerd Herd collaborative channel. So anyway, let's bring back this. So we just did Sea Slide. Now, do you know when I said I know exactly where to place this? Yeah, do you know where I'm going to put this? Oh, too far. I'm going to put this in the meh galaxies. I'm not going to lie to you, it's pretty meh. It really is. Like, that purple coin galaxy was very frustrating. It takes too long. But yeah, it does take too long. And honestly, the silver stars are basically the same as the purple coin mission. You have to go around the entire sea slide, the ring, collecting the 5 stars, collecting the star afterwards. But at least that spawns at the starting area. The purple coin mission, however, spawns at the lighthouse, and you just pass the lighthouse. You have to go all the way across just to go back there. I'm going to put this straight up in the meh galaxies. Disagree with me if you like. It's a meh galaxy. Honestly. And when I say filler galaxies, it's basically galaxies that I don't necessarily hate or are so challenging that I'm not a fan of them. It's more like they're either repeats or of something, or, I mean, apart from anything else, the secret star in this mission, right, is basically Hurry Scurry. Where's Hurry Scurry? Hurry Scurry is this one here, like this one here. This is Hurry Scurry, right? This is a galaxy all by itself, right? They have that planet, right? I don't know if you can see that planet, very, very tiny. But that planet there is basically in this galaxy as well. I don't know why they repeated that thing, but I actually did Hurry Scurry first before doing this one. So basically this is its own thing. That I'd probably say is a good galaxy. I do prefer the Hurry Scurry bit in this galaxy because of how challenging it is. It's actually pretty good. But that by itself is alright. Sea Slide itself is a bit of a meh thing. But yeah, it's fine. Let's see. I never tried making content. I might consider it though. Could give it a shot. You might need a PC or a laptop to start with that, Richard. I know a lot of people do stream from their phones and tablets and stuff, but I would personally say, I mean, this is on my own personal, think how you like. That's your own opinion. That's fair. It's also considered as well. But consider my opinion as well. I don't think it's reliable enough. I don't think it's anything, you know, I don't think it's a good way of making content. Personally, because you sort of need the equipment to make said content, and personally I don't think it's a reliable way of making content, especially if you're going to live stream with a tablet or a phone using Wi-Fi. Yeah, you know how many issues I have with my Wi-Fi? Yeah, and mobile Wi-Fi isn't exactly reliable compared to the Wi-Fi on a PC where it is compatible more so, if that makes sense. You don't mind? Skyrim is an awesome game. Yeah, I had thought about going to Skyrim. Any of you guys want me to go back to Skyrim? Because that is a playthrough. I don't think I'm halfway through the game at all. If anyone wants to know what character I'm a Khajiit, and I think I've recently joined the, I think it was known as the Brotherhood, I think. And I'm also a vampire as well. I got infected by the vampire virus, but I've kind of just embraced that at the point, because I was doing the Dawn Guard and I got infected by the vampire because I think I was doing it a little bit too under-leveled, so I got infected by a vampire and now I can't do that. I can fight for the vampire side, but I can't fight for the other side because I'm a vampire. It's quite funny that. Dark Brotherhood, that's the one. Or the Red Hat, yeah, that's the one. Well, I am a vampire, but I did the Brotherhood because I'm a vampire, because I was trying to do the Dawn Guard in special edition. I have special edition if that helps you guys. I have special edition because I don't actually sell the original one, and I had a mod for the original version of the game that I wanted because it was part of the Portal. It was an official Portal mod. Actually, it was a collaboration mod between Bethesda and Valve to make the Space Core mod. You can get the Space Core. It lands just after the first dragon fight. You grab it, you grab some moonstones, and you can make a helmet out of it. Plus, in the skill tree screen, you can actually see Wheatley floating around in space, which is kind of fun. He doesn't talk, he just floats there. I said, "Hey Wheatley." I used to say to Wheatley, all this is on my in my archives on my channel. Like, there was a Skyrim thing. Yes, it's on the Nerd Herd it's on the Nerd Herd YouTube channel, but it's a playlist on my channel as well. So go check it out if you want. There's Skyrim. There's the Super Mario Galaxy like VODs I've got from when I was back on Twitch. It was Skyrim has a true multiplayer now. 4 players through Steam. Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod. You just said it was active through Steam. Is it a specific version you have? Because I have Special Edition. Well, I said hi like 20 minutes ago, Snow. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's got caught up in conversation. I started my channel on my phone because my laptop broke. Now my channel has been properly edited videos because of my laptop. Yee. You would watch? Okay, I can do a Skyrim thing. It might be a generic thumbnail because, again, I'm playing the game for the very first time. It's like my first time adventure in Skyrim. I still haven't like gone through half the game yet. I don't think I'm anywhere near halfway through. But again, I don't know where I'm going or something like that. Yes, that's the thing. I don't have the equipment for that. That's what I'm saying. Is if you do have the equipment, go right ahead. But yeah, I would recommend it though. Aren't I a vampire? Yes, my OC's origin story is vampire goth, indeed. But the fact is, I'm a goth. Sorry, I'm in a vampire in what's his name, in Skyrim is a bonus. Honestly, like I said, I embraced it. I thought she was just a goth girl. Try. No, I'm not trying. Not trying on the phone. That's fair. You can save it for the equipment, Richard. Yeah, save up for the equipment. Yeah, George is doing that as well. Maybe you should change your name on YouTube if you don't want people calling you that. Might make more sense, to be fair. I mean, you change your name on Discord. That's why I'm calling you George more often, that sort of thing. Anyways, what is going on here? That's the one, right? Okay. Go back to there. There we go. No, I don't want to close that down. And there we go. You know what? You know what I would actually say? Do you actually want to know what I'm going to say if I make an event for... I say event, it's literally known as event on Streamlabs chatbot. When you type in chat and it comes up with their little shout out. It only does it once per stream. It doesn't actually do it throughout the stream. I'd have to shout them out specifically for that. But it doesn't matter, because as long as they're typing in stream, I could go !SUP, because that's my way of shouting people out. You can choose whatever you want. Some people have channel, as in CH. Some people go shout out SO. I put sup, because sup as in hello, and sup also is short for support as well, which is quite a nice little touch there I did. I'm gonna do that because I am warm, and I'm also gonna open that window, so bear with. Oh, maybe not. There. Boop, boop. Oh, what am I doing? Not that. Which webcam? That webcam. There you go. Ah, choosing the wrong ones. Getting my things stream messed up. Let's open that window. I am getting very warm in here. Okay, let's choose the right webcam this time. There we go. That's the one. And have that there. There we go. Good. Let's see. Right, as we've got Sea Slide. Sea Slide is in the Meh Galaxy, so that is gonna go there. Time to move on. Oh, that's quite welcome, that. fan. Okay. Actually, that is a point. Where can I go next? Oh, don't. There you go. Huh. Right, okay. Let's go to the toad, see if Luigi's at the thing. I need that toad with that letter. Yeah, I broke my layout. It's because I have two webcam sources. Because I have two webcams. And when I swap my webcams over for, like, say for instance I do my stream for my Diamond Art, I have to swap webcams. My older one facing me and the newer one facing the Diamond Art, so I have to swap my webcams around. And because they're different resolutions, I have to swap over sources as well, which is annoying to do at least. No, Luigi hasn't returned. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the comic guy. There's always, I have to do this at least once, I've noticed. See, otherwise I wouldn't use this guy. This guy's useless and we're gonna 100% it anyways. Let's see here. No, I'm not trying on phone. You can save for equipment. Oh, you will eventually. Yeah, you will eventually. I know I'm goth, but I don't just tell people that. I don't know. I'm weird sometimes. We're all weird. We're all weird in our own weird ways. I personally want to do it once I settle into a new place, whenever that'll be. I was about to say, haven't you already secured it? Oh, much rather, you know, if that makes sense, to keep it private, because, you know, stuff like that. Right. Shutting up. Shutting up otherwise. Going to... I'd say the bedroom. Was there something in the kitchen? Was the kitchen. I can go to the kitchen. I'll save the bedroom for later. The bedroom is my favourite dome. In terms of they're my favourite galaxies in there. How? Oh, I bumped into that tiny little Luma. Aw. It's a small Luma. More like a little baby Luma. Oh. I was a goth girl before we had a word for it. Before we had a word for it. Wait, you had a word for being goth back then? We had 2 Linkarios, yeah. Which one was real? More Diamond Art! Not yet, unfortunately. But once I know, I'll let you know, yeah. Wasn't quite sure if you wanted that as public knowledge, so I'll just thought I'd say stum. I'll stay stum. But yeah, if you guys really want to see me do Skyrim, or continue with Skyrim, I can most likely do that. I do need to install it on my PC though. And now there are a few gaming challenges I'm doing currently. Like a deathless run or a low death run in, what was it, Assassin's Creed Origins. I've been playing a lot of the Assassin's Creed games recently. I played 2, I didn't play 1 because it had no controller support. Actually, no, first one. I haven't played the first one, but I played 2 on PlayStation. And I'm playing through Brotherhood currently. And after that I'll play Revelations. Oh, I am avoiding you like the plague. Right. And you can't backflip off that, which is interesting. But I can do that though. Spin at the height of your jump. And that still exists because this game is technically a port. And I wish I had... oh, come on. How has he not? Alright. There's no way we can keep it private until I announce it. Wait. No, we keep it... No, we can keep it private until I announce it. That's fair. The only way you're gonna see my face if you're close enough to me. Otherwise, good luck. George is going to lurk. Enjoy your lurk there. George, get out of my house! Oh, I like the implication there. Sorry, I had to. Oh, I see what you did there. Shadow Realm. Yeah. Nah, I see what you did there. That's cool. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Right, there's nothing there. That's fine. That's because it was linked to a star, and that doesn't exist. Right. I mean, I actually quite like Beach Bowl. In fact, I probably prefer Beach Bowl than to Sea Slide. Because I can cheese the segments with the... Yes, that's the one. That's what we've done. Right. I know we're going to go in the water. That's fine. And that's the one. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's easy enough to do. Let's go around here. Whee! I believe the penguins may... I think if I remember correctly, the penguins say there were no purple coins in the water. I will just double check with the coach, I believe. It's been a while since I did play this, though. Despite there are shells around, it kind of does imply that there are coins in the water. I mean, I've got 60 already. I don't care, it's not your house. I can't, I'm dying of laughter right now. You're fine, I'm also laughing. Yeah, we all like to have a good old laugh. Today's swim class is independent study, right. I believe the coach says there's none in the water. No, one of the penguins say it. If it's purple coins you're after, there are 5 of them in... Okay, there were 5. 5. Let's do that then. Alright, let's count them, shall we? There's 1. 5 in the ocean. There's not going to be 1 there. There's a second one. And a third one. 2 more. 2 more, chat. 2 more. Right. There's a 4th one there. And there's 1 down here. Hurrah! Right, there should be about 30 on top here. Right, I'm hoping I've got... Wow, that thing really wants to be used. I'm not using it. I'm gonna cheese it without it. Oh my god, there's actually 3 on the beach. I've missed. That was odd. There we go, that's fine. Right, 75. There should be like 15 left. 25 left. What am I talking about? Can't count. Can't do maths. Wait. For a second now, I thought I could jump. Jumped very oddly there. the hell is going on here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop that. Right. Now the way... Oh my lord. I almost forgot that coin. 24? I'm sure I'm not missing anything. 23. Right. This is why I say the high jump, the crouch button is the best button in the game. Because look, I've just cheesed that. There is probably one coin that I cannot get. Okay, there's that one, that one. I don't know, sometimes the game requires you to use spring. Oh my god, there's seriously 2 there. The only bit that you can actually wall jump off of. Oh, where am I? There I am. That's good, because I have... two coins here that I've missed. I'm on the last 10, guys. What do you say? Check out the sweet view. Oh my god, okay. It does take some skill. And by me doing this on the Switch is even more so skillful because Switch controls are not the best. Come on, I need to have my back fully to the thing. Wow, how did I miss the leaf? Don't miss the leaf! There we go, right. Aha. 92. 3, 4. Right, I think there's 2 more up there. Okay, 1 more, 2 more up there. None there. Oh, please tell me there are 3 coins on top of this tree. There are 3. Okay, good. Now, there's only one thing I cannot cheese. Let me go into the middle of this palm tree. That 1 coin, right in the center of the screen, I just realized. No one told me! Okay. Let's see here. Hot take, but platformers are a bit overrated. But there's still a few I like. Yeah, I mean, I depends on the series, actually. Yeah, there's definitely, that is not happening. The only coin that I have to get with the spring mushroom. Unfortunately, this is required. No, I can't choose it. Let's see here. Hello there, JJ. Welcome to the stream. Okay. And should be final coin. There we go. That Coach Penguin looks angry. A very angry smile. Oh, going already there, Ty? Nice chatting with you. I guess. But, see you regardless. Take care of yourself then, mate, anyways. The hell? Okay. Let's see. That there, and that. Yeah, right, fair. Right. What are we doing? We are doing a Super Mario Galaxy tier list of all the galaxies. Thought I'd do something different. It's an excuse to play this game again. Like, people just like stream or make videos of tier lists. I'm actually streaming this and playing the game at the same time, so it's a bit more fulfilling. Wow. Are you kidding? But we're doing a tier list of every galaxy there is in the game. Let's see. I did that mission entirely with the tier list on. Or tier list overlay. So, we did Sea Slide. Sorry, not Sea Slide. We did Sea Slide earlier. We did Beach Bowl. So, Beach Bowl is actually, I prefer that over that. I think it's a pretty darned good galaxy. Now, I'd either put it in good or great. Although it technically is the unofficial introduction to the ice flower if you know what you're looking for. Now I don't know whether to put it in good or great. It's not quite meh. But it's like, yeah, I probably might put it in good. You've beat this game 100% technically 2 times? I can't possibly tell you how many times I've 100%ed this game. This is probably... I haven't 100%ed it ever on the Switch version, but on the Wii version, I can tell you this now, I have played this too many times to count. And I know this game pretty much inside and out. It's just been a while since I have played it. I'm just gonna... I think I'm doing this correctly. Yes. Let's do that. Right. Let's do... Yeah, I pretty much know this game, pretty much. Right, so that's Beach Bowl in the... I'm going to put it in the good galaxies. It was pretty good. Because there were good galaxies. They're pretty good galaxies. Not quite great, but they're pretty good. I quite enjoyed it. I could put good galaxies, enjoyable galaxies. I could put good galaxies, enjoyable galaxies. I don't know. I don't know what to put. There's a few down there. There's some of those. Some of these are definitely going to be in either greats or my favourites. Definitely. But yeah, let's go back to the game, shall we? So, rated Beach Bowl as a good galaxy. Now, what would you guys think? I'm not just doing a tier list for myself, but what would you guys think? What do you guys think of Beach Bowl? Do you think it's a good galaxy, or do you think it's quite great, or meh, filler, or whatnot? Okay, I'm going to end up wasting a lot of time going back and forth to the... I think the comets are pretty much random at this point. I'm waiting for that letter for some odd reason. Unless Luigi... Oh, I need to talk to Luigi. That is why. Yeah. That's fine. I think I need to talk to him for him to go. Anyways, let's go into the terrace and do a single star galaxy. I know I've already done all these galaxies, but for the sheer fact of rating them, let's do Loop de Swoop. Let's see. Also, what do you think about the Switch 2? I think it's pretty standard for what it should be, to be fair. It's a major improvement what they have been doing. I mean, Nintendo have been lagging a lot when it comes to technical advances in their consoles. And the Switch 2 is just being quite box standard for what it should be today. And pretty chuffed that they have been doing that, but feel like there should be more in terms of, like, if they do eventually give us what they promised, then fair enough. Turn left is that one. See, these are the galaxies that I'm not too fond of. The rolling ones are actually pretty good. I actually enjoy those. This one, on the other hand, is a little different. And it's literally as simple as turning your wrist and that. Yes, I am playing with Joy-Cons. What are you going to do about it? But yeah, the Switch 2 is definitely a very big upgrade for what it is. I did pre-order it because the sheer fact that it does have a LAN port, because I have really bad Wi-Fi right now. And it'll save me... Well, I still need a booster regardless. I'm still going to get a booster for all my other devices. But the fact is, for now, I need a booster for my current Switch and all my mobile devices, because it doesn't currently reach my room that I'm in. The Switch 2 has a LAN port I could definitely use, like the PS5. I'm also doing it because it will help run... It will help certain games run pretty well. I'm hoping, at least. That's a really big hope. Like I said, box standard for games nowadays. If not, should be a little higher than it should. Come on, go around. Whee! I did that on purpose, by the way. Wow. If I just fraction of a second over 1 minute. Man. But yeah, this is a Loop de Swoop. I think it'll tell me after I get the star anyways. Yeah, the reason I got the Switch 2 was because of that, and plus I was lucky to get the Switch 2 pretty early on. I got it about 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, so I was pretty lucky to even find one. Surprisingly, I got it from a place called Argos that we have in Britain, because eBay and Amazon... I don't even check eBay, actually, to be fair. Didn't even check eBay. What was it? Good Egg, Flip Switch... Loop de Swoop. Loop de Swoop, right. I need to figure out what that is on the tier list, because they don't actually label them. But yeah, as I'm doing that thing, I can do... Is that one? Thing is though, what do you reckon? Do you reckon it's that one or this one? I think it might be this one, because it's a simpler course to this one. And this one has the dip, and it has the loop-de-loop. I think loop-de-swoop. I think it's a pretty alright galaxy. I'd probably put up there with that. Well, I wouldn't say it's a filler. I'd probably say it's quite a Yeah, I'd probably say it's a... Yeah, I'd probably say that one's a good galaxy. Whatever this one is, that one, it might be going to the Mare galaxies. I don't know. I remember I remember making a short once, or at least a clip of when I did the Let's Play. That I clipped it, or someone clipped it, and it was a major save. I went off the edge, and I managed to salvage it. So kitchen again. Right, let's have a look. Finch Beach Bar is great in your opinion? I think it might be great. The tier list is good. I'll say, be honest, in my opinion, for the Switch 2, while I'm glad that it's more powerful, it's lacking Nintendo charm. That I can actually agree on. Definitely. To be fair, do you know what the original Switch? Alright, I'm just going to go into the home menu for a sec. Look at this head menu, right? You can go into... What? Say, for instance, you go to the system settings, right? And you go to... I don't know, themes. Basic black, basic white. Actually, let me turn off the thing, because doing that. Basic black or basic white. That's what you get. What happened to that stuff that you had on, you know, you had the charming little Wii menu, the Wii U menu sort of thing. It's very similar. What happened to the charming little ones you had on 3DS? Plus custom, themes and stuff like that. Switch is quite boring in terms of themes. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. But yeah, instead it's basically the Steam Deck without SteamOS. Don't get me wrong, I see it as an upgrade, but it's not any different than the other portable gaming PCs. Very true, very true. Again, I only got it because it's an upgrade. Thing is though, I feel bad for my current Switch because it's not going to be used now. This is partly why I'm actually glad I didn't get a PS4, because a PS5 is technically a PS4 that can run all the PS4 games and stuff like that. Same with... Actually, I was just about to say that for the Wii and Wii U. However, because I skipped out on a GameCube, because I didn't own a GameCube back in the day, I have a Wii that plays GameCube games. The Wii that plays its own games, the Wii U plays Wii games and such and such. So, it's good having a Wii for the GameCube side, for the games that are not on the Switch 2 GameCube NSO. However, most of the GameCube games that I have played or would like to play are either being ported to the Switch or they're being on GameCube emulator, or the GameCube Switch 2 NSO exclusive NSO. What was it? Oh, they're either that or being remade. But yeah, now I'm not saying the Switch 2 is going to be a bad console, indeed. I just find it interesting that the other Nintendo consoles before it, like even the Switch, has some personality despite lacking themes. The Switch 2, on the other hand, isn't anything new. Can attest to that. The moment I got my PS5 back from 2020, PS4 hadn't been used in some since. See, I feel bad for the previous consoles, for the next generation that have backwards compatibility, because then the previous consoles just don't get used. I mean, why current Wii is currently sitting on the shelf in this room, has not been played in however long, how many years, and I feel bad for it. Oh, Ghostly Galaxy. Now this game, this galaxy, man, absolutely love this galaxy. This is going to be one of my favorites. It's going to be one of the greats. This houses one of my favorite boss fights in the entire game. Purple coins in the bone pen. However, this particular style is very much a pain. So it may not be one of my favorite galaxies, but it's one of the greats. Sorry, I whacked my mic there for a moment. I do apologise if it did deafen someone. This is a pain. very much have to... In fact... You pretty much have to speedrun this thing. And do you know what the worst part about these types of stars? Is that the time continues until you get the star. Yeah, it doesn't stop. In Galaxy 2, they changed that. That was a quality of life in Galaxy 2. But considering I did this on the first try, oh my lord, I'm good. I actually absolutely love this game, Galaxy. Well, I love this game. I love this game. I love this Galaxy. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing a tier list. In fact, the next challenge for this game might be a low def run, or might be a speed run. Whichever comes next. So, Ghostly Galaxy. Let's have that there, so we can bring this up. Let's go to my PC source. Ghostly Galaxy, where you be? Where you be, mate? Okay, so that one's definitely going to grades. It's not necessarily my favourite, but it's one of the best. One of the best. That's not necessarily my favourite. It's very good and I very much enjoy it. I swear a lot of the Galaxy is going to go here. A lot of the single star Galaxies are either going to be here or here, to be fair. Unless I really much enjoy them. I could rate it per star. Which could be another tier list, to be fair. But yeah. Right, let's go back to the PC. Or whatever, actually. Did that say PC? I said PC. Ah, don't say PC. Games console. Ooh. Right, so back up. Again? I hate it when they all spawn at once. I like them when they intersected. So, going back to... I'm not going to go to the engine just yet. Instead of using up star bits, I still haven't got 9,999 star bits yet. Right. Ow. Alright, so what we haven't done yet. Flip switch. Let's do flip switch. Swip flitch. Flip switch. Painting the planet yellow. See, this one is not a bad galaxy, but it is a single planet galaxy. There's a lot of these about. As much as I don't like this planet, this galaxy, I feel like there should have been more to it. Might put this one as a filler. No, 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 no. Oh my god. For the sake of being a galaxy, I guess. They did a lot more stuff with... Okay, flip switch it is. Right. Okay, flip switch is kind of a filler galaxy, really. It's not that I hate it. It's quite often a filler. They could have done more with it. It's pretty simple, that one. Right. Let's go back to... There we go. Right, we have... Yeah, we have that. Why is that? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Letter from the Ouija. Right, now he's in Honeyhive. It's fine. Well, we are gonna go to... I believe the kitchen? Or have we done in the kitchen? Just double check from over here. No, oh my god. No kitchen's done. It might be bedroom next. Yes, I was looking at the map from behind. And yes, you can do that. What's the purple coin mission now? Oh, that one. That one, that one, that one. Okay. I love the galaxy as a whole. Love the galaxy as a whole. This purple coin mission is a pain as well. I say that, watch me choose it. I can leave this to last. Don't know what hit me. Wow, did you see me long jump up there? That's fun. Oh, hello. A minute left. 30 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna do this. There's probably a whole side I'm missing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this time. No, get back to where the fountain is. Oh my god. No, there's no way. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Oh my god, I was right at the start! Oh god. I was right at the start. To be fair, this planet alone has 120 coins. I'm gonna miss a few here and there. Why did it not give it up to me? Like, that's not fair, game. Like, this planet is lenient when it comes to spreading out purple coins. They do give you more than 100, and you can collect more than 100. But the 100 is the requirement for the star to appear. Thing is, I'm only collecting ones that I can collect at the time. I'm trying to collect as many as I can in time. I tell you one thing, this timer is tight. Can you just get on top of the bloody... Right. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. No. That timer is tight. There's no point going for the, some of the things. Right, I can go for the outer ones at least. To get me a good head start. Won't go for the rest of them yet. Because I have to come back here anyways. I normally get these because they're easy to get. Gives me a good solid 45. Thing is, trying to walk along here without falling is a skill in itself. And even then I couldn't do that on the Wii. don't necessarily need health. But I need coinage. Right. Now I need to go back to the fountain, which I think is on the other side of the cube. Could be this side, please this side. Right. I now have enough time. People wonder why I'm always so late to responding, because everyone keeps spamming my DMs. Oh, sure. This is why I tend to go offline and respond when I want to. And just ignore them. Okay, apart from that one star, Gusty Garden is an alright galaxy. The music by far is just beautiful. Okay, Gusty Garden is not that one. Looking for green. Not that one. Is it that one? It's there, right. Gusty Garden is here, and I'd put that with the Great Galaxies. Gusty Garden right here. What does everyone else think of Gusty Garden Galaxy? Do you agree? Or not agree? If you disagree, let me know why. Unfortunately, if people are impatient, then let them wait even further. That's what I'll say. Either that or turn off your notifications. I would probably say. Yeah, let people be impatient. That's what I would do. I respond when I can. That's what people should learn. They shouldn't demand your attention. You pay attention to them when you want to pay attention to them. I don't need to have my phone turned to a vibrate. Oh, as in silent. As in silent, you know. I mean to, like, put it on vibrate, put it on silent. Okay, well, time for Honey Hive now. Let's rescue the Luigi. B Mario takes flight once again. After this, I can rank Honey Hive. Yeah, when I don't want people disturbing me, I've got to put my stuff on silent. Silence! Oh god, okay, bye. Wow, never had that. Never had that done to me. Bye. Right, in that case. Well, okay, I'll do this. Bye. Simpsons reference. Who doesn't like the Simpsons? Like, who doesn't know who the Simpsons are? Have you there. There we go. Ah, hey, bro. I hate because I thought he says B or something like that. No, I think he does it for ghosts. Definitely does it for ghosts. Poor Luigi's scared silly. Let's head back. Luigi. Gen Alpha only don't. Wait. Gen Alpha likely don't know who the Simpsons are. I mean, the Simpsons have been going for like, what, 30 plus years? And they're still going, so they must have heard of them at some point. And they're still, like I said, if they're still going, they should know who they are. Okay, got something in the bedroom dome. It's either gonna be one of two galaxies in the bedroom. Either gonna be Freeze Flame, or Dusty Dune. Wait, yeah, Dusty Dune has a purple as well. Yeah, Dusty Dune or take your bets now. Dusty Dune or Freeze Flame. As which galaxy currently has the purple comet? Take your bets. Nearly 40. Wow. Yeah, they've been going a long time. Just gonna sippies. Thank you for falling over. I put you in there. Right, Freeze Flame or Dusty Dune? Because we already had Gusty Garden. And I can actually... I don't know. Right, Honey Hive. Actually, as I rate Honey Hive, you could vote for which one it is. You can take a guess. Take a guess. We can play a little game as we're doing this. Right, so... Honey Hive Galaxy. I think this is Honey Hive. Yeah, Honey Hive and... Wait, where's Gold Leaf? Gold Leaf should be down here somewhere. Oh, Gold Leaf's there. So we have Honey Hive and Gold Leaf. You can see that literally they're mirroring. Right, so we have Gold Leaf. Sorry, Honey Hive. Honey Hive is... Well, yes, it has the introduction of the bee suit. And yes, it is quite... I mean, the Purple Coin mission isn't too bad. But it's not exactly a meh galaxy. I'd say it's a good galaxy, and I know the reason for that. So... But yeah, I'm going to put Honey Hive in the good galaxies. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Right, no one's actually said anything about the take a guess. Well, okay, fair enough. We are finding out now. And it's Freeze Flame! Let's go! Goat Galaxy. Welcome inland. Welcome to the stream. Welcome into the stream. And if your head hurts, then yeah, drink some water, take some painkillers, and call it a day, I guess. Purple coins on the summit. Now this one, I love doing the Purple Coin Galaxy, the Purple Coin Star mission. To be fair, Shadow Trait, my head is currently hurting a little bit as well, because of dehydration most likely. I've got 2 full of these. Right, before I start the mission fully, I just want to point out, this mission, with the 100 coins, first thing you do, turn around and do this. You'll most likely miss these 2 the moment you start. Trust me, when I first played this, I did not know where these 2 were. It really, like, scrambled my mind. Anyways. I looked at the water, but there's no purple coins. Remove, snorkel. Yeah. Of course there's no purple coins in the water. Why did you do that? What? Seriously? Oh, that's not fair. Game, why did you do this to me? You just gave me an L. Maybe it was life for nothing. Now let's get those 2 again, so I don't. So, camera, can you please behave? Yeah, I think a lot of us get a dehydration. It's funny that you do that. I think. No, for some reason it kept. I don't know what it was doing. But the ice skating in this game is absolutely phenomenal. Graceful. I love it. I love the triple jumps you can do. In fact, the best ice skating planet, I would say, is that one in Cosmic Cove Galaxy in Galaxy 2. That is absolutely beautiful. I don't even know why I'm collecting all these. Yeah, I thought I'd do something new today. Don't sleep, you'll catch a cold. So tired. Yeah, that's actually a true fact. Do not do that when you're cold, because you may never wake up. That's how hypothermia gets you. I keep forgetting which is the difference, hypo and hyper. Oh no, don't want to do that. There we are, that's what we wanted. I'm not gonna go up there just yet, because there is something I would like to do. Because at least with this one, it's like, you know how chill this galaxy is. I mean, pardon the pun, I guess. But like, this galaxy is by definition chill. And the reason I'm coming back down here is because I've missed something. Wow, I've even missed a coin above the power-up I just used. Wow. Let's see here, hang on a minute. So what exactly are we doing? Yes, so yeah, I am playing the game whilst doing a tier list of all the galaxies in the game. Plus, it gives me an excuse to play the game, beat the game 100%, and yeah. It's not really a let's play, this is sort of just like something fun for me to do. Plus, like Yvette said, I'm sort of partially stalling because for my new let's plays, because I'm not quite ready to do those yet. I could have done this on the Wii actually, but sorry, Wii U, but either way. I think I've hang on a minute. So I think I've got everything here so far. Oh, that one's a pain. Yeah. I'm hoping I've got the rest of the game. Hang on, rest of the okay, so up there I've missed. Fair enough. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, that's bad. Ah, never mind. Let's do Baron Burr's things first. Again, I'm not trying to speedrun this game at all. Just playing the game, chilling and chatting. That's what I've been doing recently. Chilling and chatting, because people still need some chill and chat, I think, in their lives. That's why I'm doing this. You know, I can actually see where the fire flower is. It's like... Alright, if I step over here, you can see there, that's where I jump up to for the other half of the... You know, for the other half, for the rest of the mountain essentially. Don't know why I'm pressing down. I press a movement direction, and somehow just Mario likes to spin in a circle. What you want? What you saying? Frozen Peak? Ah, how nice. I wish I could just jump over there. Like, somehow get on top of this mountain and jump over there. You know, I could see this. If someone modded this map, I could see this being a free roam map. And like, say for instance, like, take an open world Mario game, for instance, right? A fully open world Mario game, and you bring back levels from previous Mario titles. That would be extremely cool. Like, think about how they put Womp's Fortress in Galaxy 2. I can see this you know, this particular galaxy, this particular planet, put into, I don't know, let's say an open world game for nostalgia purposes. I need to run up. There we go. Should just be the rest of the mountain now. Okay. Okay, so we need fire flower once again. That's fine. Good thing with the purple coin star is that there's no boulders in this area. I'm having a funny feeling I missed some. Now, here's something I found out the other day. Do you know these things going in and out, right? There's actually a little alcove that you can, like, wall jump. I used to wall jump, like, through here, and here, right? Apparently, you can also wall jump through here, but I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I'm missing, like... Oh, two there. There's the rest. The summit. It is always the pure essence of challenge that burns in an adventurer's heart. Leaping from here will take all the boldness you possess. You better make sure it's a long jump. If you want to make sure it's a long jump. Whee! Let's go! That's the one. And last coin. Boom. There we go. And back here. And that's probably at this moment when I was doing the thing, I was missing two, right? I didn't know that there was one here and one here. At that moment. I was at that moment. I knew. I fucked up. Now, Freeze Flame, you know where I'm going to put it. 111 galaxies. Wonder if I can get the rest of the 12. Right. Freeze flame, freeze flame. You know, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put my favorite galaxies. For sure. But yeah, with that, I do also need to BRB. Okay, I'm back. Right. Well, I just gave you a quick sort of look at my current tier list. I'm hoping to speed this up in the next 2 hours. Right, so with that, let's put you away. Right. Let's go for the next galaxy, shall we? I believe there's one we're missing. In fact, there's probably only one I'm missing from. And I believe that's the Bowser one? Yeah. I'm going to leave the Bowser ones to last. You know what? I'm going to do that.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Righto. Well, let's... Little Tiger make a big entrance. Little Tiger making a big entrance here. Hey, Linkario, sorry, misunderstood. Thought you were playing a Mario game in outer space. Yes I am. That is exactly what I'm doing. Anyway, just wanted to stop by and leave a like. Have a good day. Oh, okay. Fair enough then, Little Tiger. Appreciate that. You have now got us up to 20 star likes. Sorry, 20 star hype. And, yeah, I hope you are well.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
Alright, so welcome in, Little Tiger. Appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I'm doing a tier list, most likely, most of all, so I appreciate it. In fact, now that is actually... Let me see if I can get a better picture. Let's see. And of course... I need to go on to here. Let's find a decent photo. There we go. Cool. You gotta do something? Hang on a minute. Let me... What's going on here? Hang on a minute. I think my ferret photo has gone a bit weird. Hang on. Let me sort edit transform. Let's go 0, 0, 0. That's better. Right, let's go from there, shall we? Right, let's show that photo, shall we? And we can use Alt to shave it down. Can have a little rosy photo. We got like a little Rosalina photo. Let me maximize that for a moment and do that so I can figure out. I'd like to put that down there, but I can't. Wonder if that's okay. Maybe one more that way. There we go. Right, if I go back here, that's the one. Right, there we go. But yeah, hashtags to Little Tiger. In fact, who else did that? I think George. George also did that. So hashtag George. G-E. I should know how to spell that because my name is very similar. Hashtag George and hashtag little tiger big heart for having memberships for 1 month. I think also Ross also did that as well for a month. So I believe so. Little Tiger, Ross. That's odd, George's one didn't come up. Whatever. He has a shout. We have Renee in the chat. How are we doing there, Renee? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just doing a tier list of this game, ranking all the galaxies whilst I play it and beat it. So we are currently doing that. And yes, I'm playing on Joy-Cons. If I had the choice, I would actually play on my Wii remotes. I genuinely would. Right. Next one. Fountain. Right, we've done space junk. Let's do rolling green. Get the motion ones out of the way first. Thank you for the hug there, Rennie. Rolling in the clouds. Do 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 do. I can't believe how much sharper this game is, being on Switch. I have no problem with these types of motion controls, they're pretty simple. It's an expert course, is it? And I almost half did that on purpose. I was trying to get back on track, but I like the fact that the Joy-Cons can actually use the motion, so as I'm pointing it up like this, I can actually collect star bits, which is really cool. So that's an advantage of using it on Switch. It also is also a tad distraction, distracting. Oh, 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 oh. That's it. Come back on there. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, the Switch controls desync a lot more than the Wii ones. But I've done it. I'd say that's pretty much a meta galaxy anyways. I mean, yes, it's a good introduction to the, what was it? The rolling stuff? The rolling mechanic? Right. Window capture. Go back to here. Rolling green. It's rolling green is here. I'm gonna put that in the meh galaxies. Right. Let's turn you off. There we go. Right, anything else? Fountains, pretty much done. We can go to the bedroom. The bedroom has literally the best galaxies ever. And the truly tough ones are last. Dusty Dune Galaxy. Wow. Yes, the purple coins in this mission, I believe that they are timed. I believe this is a timed one. Actually, is it not timed? Yes! No, it's not timed. It's fine. It's good that this isn't timed. I remember the Speedycom actually for this galaxy, so interestingly enough. Nah, I'd mistimed it. Okay. And now. One up. See, even if I'm like losing a lot of one-ups, I tend to gain them a lot during the levels sections. Don't dare fall in the sand. Oh. Right, apart from that bit over there, I believe that's all the purple coins this side. I very rarely fail this mission. Although the gravity does make it a little bit hard. Yeah, those 3 coins there I just noticed. Yeah. I've got to put myself in the danger for that. I don't want to get grabbed by the tornado yet. And now... that's it. Straight up. That's what I want. There we go. 75. Any more? I don't think there is any more. Not that I see. That's better. I don't think I was quite ready to... no, my god. Almost went into the sand as well. It's fine. Try again. Oh my god. Didn't get whacked by those giant stones. Hurrah! Come on. Wow. Missed the star completely. There we go. What a peak galaxy.
Oh, yeah.
Okie doke. Right, 112. 8 more stars. Save your game. Right, Dusty Dune. What are we saying? Dusty Dune is gonna be one of my favourites. Like, no doubt. Literally, no doubt. One of my favourites. Right, anything else? Polari? Come on, talk to me. Talk to me! So it's just engine room and garden. Might as well do a thing. So those. Honey climb. We can do this one, finish off this dome. I need to hide this as well. Scaling the sticky wall. Literally cannot be solved. We're done without the bee suit. Sticky. I think I went up too high, you reckon? No, oh my god, okay. Safe spot. Let's see. No. Yes. No. It's funny, when you're in the bee suit and on honey, it actually acts as if it's a bit of a gravity field. Like, it only activates when you're in bee suit and I've just climbed on honey. That's how I can climb so high. If I was like normal gravity, universal gravity, it's gonna take a long time to like buzz up there. I think that's how it kind of worked out. Anyways, Honey Climb Galaxy. Oh, now let's do that before changing it over. Like, how quickly I can finish that galaxy. Honey Climb. Honestly, I wish they did more with it. I'll place it as a filler. It is literally a filler. Like, they could have added that to Honey Hive or anything like that. Plus, like I said, I can finish it in like 2 seconds. I think that's it for the galaxy. I will do the Bowser ones last. That means I think we need to go to the engine. Let's go to this one because it takes us more over there. I don't know, something along that line set. Nice. Oh boy! This one. Okay. Okay. Now I wish it was Gold Leaf Galaxy's Purple Coin mission. Is there a Gold Leaf Purple Coin mission? I think so. I get what it is though. Luigi's Purple Coins. Now you thought Mario was hard. It's Luigi's Purple Coins that is the infamous one. Now Toy Time is legit one of my favourite galaxies, but this Purple Coin mission, oh boy, this is a whole new level of difficulty. There's 120 coins, and you're supposed to get 100 of them. And that's immediate death. You're supposed to get 100 of the 120. And I just realised. Don't worry. Don't worry. That wasn't it. That was a trial run. That was a trial run. There are times I can have a little tiny few seconds to react. I remember this one in Galaxy 2, where I don't think you had purple coins, but I know you had cosmic clones. Might have been purple coins actually. Or stars. I don't know if it was the silver stars. Oh, that's a lot of those cut out. It might be 150 actually. So, 2 ways of dying. Falling or running out of time. And I can't do either. Now, this can be quite fun, but you really do need to concentrate with this. galaxy. Right, I'm just gonna run for it. I'm on my way back. I've got literally 99 coins. I can't believe how many of these I can get. I didn't even realise my time either. See what I mean? Okay, if I concentrate, I can do it. Toy Time Galaxy is definitely a goat.
Oh, yeah.
It's a goat galaxy. Definitely one of my favourites. Let's go into you, and then we can do... Toy time! Boop, all the way up there. Beautiful. Gusty Garden. Did I just put Gusty Garden up there? I think I put that as great, didn't I? Never mind. Right. And let's have a quick peek at the map. Probably no galaxies. Nope. Let's go to Bonefin. I'll clear this off. One of the best singular galaxy boss fight. In fact, this is probably the only galaxy that has just a boss fight. Just a boss fight. Hello there, Francisco Garcia. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
I hope you are well, and it's good to see you. Where did that light go? Why is there another dislike? Just realised, let me do some. Ooh. I just realised it shares the boss fight music with Bouldergeist. Well, that was lucky. Really? Wow. Whacked by the tail. Still here, by the way, just playing Stardew. Ah, we're playing Stardew. YouTube purging me of likes. Naughty YouTube. I do need some help. I think there's a chest with no, it's there. Need that mush. Give the mush. Final phase. Wow. Get this. Seriously? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Red shell gib. Dead? He's dead. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, seriously. No one tells me the thing is still on screen. No one's been telling me that I'd keep leaving the thing on stream.
Oh, yeah.
That whole battle. And no one said a word. Man. You know, I'm gonna do that now. I have to do it again. Oh, you know what? It's just come back to me now. The reason why Gold Leaf Galaxy... I know Gold Leaf Galaxy's thing now. Okay, turning that back on. Doing the thing for Bonefin. I'm going to say Bonefin is one of good galaxies. It would be better if it had more to it. But it's a good galaxy. I enjoy it. Purple coins in the woods. We have 20, good. Wow. Seriously? Not even long jumps do that. Okay, cool. I believe they're all odd numbers when they do that. 50. 70, good. I want you. And this one should be 90.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, galaxy complete. Now for my verdict of Gold Leaf Galaxy. My verdict of Gold Leaf Galaxy. You are gonna go in the... see. I'll go meh. Because it literally is just a carbon copy of Honey Hive. Yep. It's gonna go in the meh. Was thinking about filler. Because what they couldn't... because what they did with Gold Leaf, they could have easily done with Honey Hive. They had to literally mirror it in order to make it a different galaxy to add more ideas into it. Yeah, that's why I'll leave it. It's staying there. Right, and I'll come out of this. Let's see. Can we go back to the fountain? Let's go into the kitchen. Right. Here we go. We have Bubble Breeze. Let's do that one. Now, I think I saw someone do something with a trick. I want to try it.
Yes! Woohoo! 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 Whee! Woohoo!
Assault 5. Ah, there's something here that I wanted to try. Apparently you can walk on this. And yeah, very weird collision, but it works, apparently. Right. It's a very, very strange collision. There you go. Speed run. But hey, thought I'd just poke fun at that one for a second. If you guys missed it, yeah. Righto. I'll do that one so I'm not... Right, there we go. Alright then. There's that one. Bubble Breeze. Well, it's a good concept, but it didn't get used very much. I might put it in the meh section. Because it is just that. Wouldn't say it's filler, because it's a good concept and it hasn't been done anywhere else. But yeah. Let's have a quick look. And hello Fire Dragon, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. Alright, so done that. Alright, so back to the engine room? Or is it the garden that I'm missing? I'll go in here and I'll see what happens. Right, just want to double check. Like, talk to Polari. Toy Time, Sea Slide, Gold Leaf, Bone. I've already done all those. Right. So garden it is. Ah, the gateway, I forgot about this. Okay. And I believe it's Dreadnought. Oh, it's Deep Dark. Actually, Deep Dark is actually a pretty good one. Ah. It's a pretty great galaxy. Right, first of all, that jellyfish isn't there, so that's good. But yeah, how are we doing there in chat? How are we rating these? Actually, I could send up the tier list in chat. Oh, that thingy is still there. Bear with. Give me a second. Let me get it for you. If you want to do this tier list with me, I can very much give you the link. There it is. That's the website I'm using. So if you want to rate these galaxies just like I am, then go right ahead. Feel free. What's this bit sticking out for? Oh, look, Mr. Terminator is here. Wait, what? Random? Coin. Right, I'd rather keep the top ones on the boat. Actually, there are ones underneath the boat as well. Can this camera angle just behave? I got a level 1 snorkel toad certification. Come on. This camera loves to bug out at times. Wow. My depth perception is very iffy today. Very questionable, let's say. hoping that's all of them. Wow, perfect camera angle game. Right, looks like there's no more in the water. Right, okay. Moving on. No! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, those coins right now are the bane of this level, of this star. Okay, just about got it. Right, I want to get the purple coins out there. Break out long jump. Okay, so that's the 99th coin. There must... I'm missing quite a few then. I'm missing. Is that one there? What are the ones over here? Oh, I think... Hang on a minute. I think I know which ones I'm missing. They're on the ship, like, on the side. Yeah, like, right here. Sneaky! Sneaky little coins. So there's that one, and now the top of the ship. They should have stayed in the water a little longer. Okay. That's the one. And I managed to make it back on the ship as well, which is good. Good, 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 good. If you manage to hit 5 more likes on the stream, then I can see if I can wake Zelda up for her close-up. Huzzah. Right, any more things? Nope. Right, good egg, flip switch. I haven't rated Harry Scurry yet. Man, that was a good jump. Good jump. Howdy, Scotty! The shrinking satellite. Right. Immediate death. That's hilarious. Immediate death. Right, there we go. You know what? I wish I could. I want to do the rest. Give me the rest. Ah, I couldn't do the rest. But I can circle around the star though. Whee! I think it just eventually gives up. It gives up. Wow. Harry Scurry. Now, this one's a little hard to rate. This one's a little hard to rate. So, it isn't Sea Slide. But, unfortunately, I prefer the Sea Slide one better. I'm going to put that in the filler galaxies. Because it could be better. Anyways, the next one. Actually, let's have a quick look. Yeah. I'll probably do that now. Alright, fair enough. Okie doke. Where to next? Okay. looks like Garden Dome. Oh, let me guess, it's that Dreadnought one, right? There's 2 left. Oh, Melty Molten. Okay, I can get behind that. Alright. Come over here, my precious. Just headbutt the sign, why don't I? I like this purple comet. This is going to be one of the GOAT galaxies again. This is one of the best. You know, some of these purple coins are on the geysers, which is not ideal. Now, this has got to be one of the best galaxies. What such a, like, it's almost like a final level, so to speak. It is one of the last galaxies you do, but either way. Fine. Whee! Okay, I tried to grab the coin. Don't do dare. I need another. I got a little cinder. Okay, I can't turn the camera. Turn the camera. Appreciate the hugs, Rennie. Everyone does certainly need more hugs in their life. See, they missed opportunity to put like purple coins down there. that one. No. No! Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. Whew. It's a shame that the purple coins don't regen health, I guess. Oh, that does help with the beeping. Camera, can you stop getting stuck on objects, please? Where am I missing purple coins? Oh, don't tell me in the volcano, right? Oh, that's terrible. Awful, awful. Terrible, terrible. Making sure that that's good. Right. Whoa. What the hell was that jump? Oh, hello Wesley. It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you been doing, mate? You good? Good to hear. I'm trying to get this purple coin that's in the lava. It's a bit of an awkward spot, like I said. The only way I could sort of do that is by jumping in the lava. Excuse me, little burr. Little cinder, rather. Little birds are those little ones. One. Yeah, I'm just doing a tier list for my favourite and least favourite galaxies. Well, more like favourites and ones that kind of need a bit more flesh, really. Right, there are 3 up there, which is... Right. That's good. Go. Right, I think that's all of them so far. Let's grab you. Okay. Some are in the volcano. Which maybe I should have waited. Right, there must be 5 in here, otherwise I don't know where the rest are. 1, 2, 3, 4. One right where the lava is. Right. All 100. Let's go. And yeah, it just goes between the 2. Right, cool. And star is back up here. I shan't stream later than 1 o'clock, and it's about 25 to 12. So I'll get a move on. A move on. Right. That's pretty much that. Oh, I've got one more purple coin mission. Quite frankly, I can leave that one to last. Right, that was Melty Molten. I'm most definitely gonna put that one up here. That's the Spire. Because it's not this one, because that one is, I think, is one of the Bowser Jr. ones. Let's see here. So there's a Bowser Jr. one there. See, I can't tell what that one is, because they're all pretty much the same. Let's see. That's the final one. Another Bowser one. That's a Bowser one. Bowser Jr. specifically. That's interesting. I don't think it actually... That's interesting. I don't think it shows them all. It shows most of them, I think. Let's see here. There's those ones. That one. And there's Gateway. Oh, there's that one. Of course it is. Right. There's what's left is Dreadnought, the single star galaxies. I'm gonna start with this one. Sling Pod is that one, I assume. Oh, Matter Splatter Galaxy is another one. I shan't forget that. Right, and then there's that one. And Deep Dark. Ah, I was supposed to do Deep Dark. That's what it was. Deep Dark. Let's do Deep Dark. Let's see here. Deep Dark. I want to put in the Greats because I quite like it. It's really, really good. It's fun. And the rest can stay pretty much like that. No, hang on. There we go. Right. So there's just a handful left. So I don't need to do all the Bowser ones, which is actually cool. Right, so what is left actually? Let's have a quick look. Ah, I can do Boy Base. Boy Base. Let's do these. Boy Base, I believe, is in the engine room. No, it's not the engine. Boy Base. Is it in the list? Boy Base. Where are you? That's annoying. I don't know where Boy Base is. Boy Base is in the kitchen. Right, okay. That's annoying. No! Oh, come on. Well, I got the one up. No, doesn't matter. I'm gonna click the green star anyway. The secret of Boy Base. Or Buoy. Buoy Base. Like, this galaxy, for starters, should have been more than what it was. And the music, oh, the music is absolutely really cool. I love it. Again, it should have been more than what it was. Torpedo Ted, come along. I'm doing my favourite of the two. Completely on the other side of the planet. Pretty sure. initially. I don't know. Was it? Come on. Okay, that was 4. Ah. Thing is though, that's all glass now. From the other side. That is a very monotonous one. I could just do it normally. Well, that's basically how you do that one. I'm not quite sure if this is the only galaxy to have this music or not. Might be. I've only got 2 out of technically 3 now. There we go. I believe 2 pieces are locked behind things. Do need to make that move. I can basically get 4 pieces without moving the things. Fortunately, here you are, people. Inverted Pokeball for you guys. More or less. Look at this. Obviously, inverted Pokeball. This is your chance. I swear this is like a minor reference.
Oh, yeah.
Right. There's that. Boy Base. Now, I love Boy Base. And I'm going to... Right. It could have been more. It's not necessarily my favourite galaxy, but I could definitely rate it as a pretty good galaxy. Now, good or great is the question. I'd say good. Actually, I don't know. The music will make it great. I'm going to put that as great. Because I love it. I've noticed most of these galaxies are, in fact, 6-star galaxies, whereas this one's mainly 1. But the extra 1 is due to the green stars, which is a very unique galaxy. And because of that, it does deserve the great category. Still got ways to go. I mean, yeah, but they're all single-star galaxies. That's fine. Right, so it's the only other galaxy. Actually, I can probably guess now that Dreadnought Galaxy is available. And that's an annoying one, I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of those ones are single-star galaxies. I think there's like 1 or 2 that are still 6-star? I don't know, actually. I know there's Gateway Galaxy, there's the Trial Galaxies, and then the Bowser Galaxies that are left. This one's gonna take me a while. Dreadnought Galaxy. Here we go, guys. Fun galaxy. Really cool galaxy. Hate the purple coin mission, though. I might put it as a great. I'm definitely not gonna put it as my favourite. I prefer Battle Rock to a Dreadnought, but that's just my opinion. Might put it as a good galaxy. Who knows? Battle Stations purple coins. Now this is probably one of the worst purple coin missions ever. It's not timed. It's just a pain. It's worse than Battle Rocks. It's on the same difficulty though, I guess. Because you have moving platforms. You don't have a time limit, but the time limit is the moving platforms. At least I can be thankful that platforms don't just drop out of orbit. As long as I just do straight sideways, like left and right, I should be good. But oh no! Okay, that's instant death. I forgot that was instant death. Actually, when was the last time I got hit by a thwomp and it's not instant death? Wasn't that 3D World? I remember the older Mario games, you get, like, it is instant death. I think in Mario 64, correct me if I'm wrong, that's instant death. I don't know what it is in Mario 64, but in this game it definitely is instant death. Which I forgot it was! Oh my god. I'm trying to, in a way, speedrun this. I'm gonna try and take my time with this. Now, here's the hard part. I think if I just go up. Yeah, it looks like if I just go up. Okay, sideways. Because that isometric view kind of tricks me out a little. Okay. And there we go. Good. I know that final one with the launch star. If I miss a single one before that, then I know I'm doomed. But that launch star gives me the final one. And I managed to... What was that? Second try? I really had to concentrate for that one. Let's see. You know full damage exists in Sunshine 64 only. I don't know why it's not in Odyssey. Odyssey, you don't get full damage? I know this game you don't get full damage. That makes zero sense. I mean, you can breathe in space and yet you don't take full damage. Like, times that you should take full damage and you don't. Interesting, right? This game actually makes sense having no full damage. Yeah, because of, you know, low gravity and stuff. I think that's all the purple coins. Oh boy. Right, so Dreadnought Galaxy. Let's quickly rate that. Let's go into here. So, it should be a quick fire round. It should be a quick fire round, so... Right, Dreadnought Galaxy. I'm going to put as a good galaxy. Battle Rock's actually a great galaxy. I like that one. I like the Topman tribe as well. Keep forgetting about the Topman tribe. Okay, so then all the other galaxies. So let's start with Sweet Sweet. I know Sweet Sweet Galaxy. So innocent. Sweet Sweet. Yeah. Right. So these are all the galaxies that aren't in domes. Let's start with those. Odyssey doesn't... Odyssey it doesn't, because like... Bruh, most of the game takes place on Earth. Yeah... I mean, yeah, most of the game takes place on Earth, yeah. Because I think you do... It's a holiday game. It's a travel game. Perfect. I mean, you don't take full damage in this game, but it does acknowledge you are falling. Because if you fall for a distance and then land, you land with a big thud, but you don't take any damage. You just have thud. And before I forget again, Rocky Road. This one's quite a nice one. A single star galaxy. I mean, there's more of that in I don't know why. I don't know if you guys wanna answer on your own opinions, but the only other time you see food-related galaxies is this and Toy Time. Like, I get you have an entirely dedicated sweets or cake or whatever, like food galaxy. But why have it in Toy Time? I get it's kids stuff, but But it's all toys. Like, why would food be with toys and you no, oh my god. That X did me in. Yeah, those X's are extremely large. This galaxy could be way more, but then again, another starter galaxy could be that point. I'm glad I bonked there. No! Oh my god, why did I do that? Buttons. Switch Joy-Cons, man. Out of all the games I'm going to be first playing on my Switch 2, well, I'm probably going to be doing a launch day sort of collab stream, because I know someone else that has also pre-ordered it. Obviously it would be Mario Kart World. Hopefully open world Mario Kart. But when it comes to other Switch games, the first games I'd probably... I shook, man. I shook the controller. Why am I all of a sudden just doing very bad? Because I'm talking, that's why. Talking just... when I talk, I distract myself. I'm my own distraction. And I thought I don't even need anyone else for that. I am my own distraction. But yeah, like, I can't even remember what I was talking about now. Like, Mario Kart World's definitely gonna be the first one I play. When it comes to other Switch games, it will be, for sure, Breath of the Wild. And probably this, to be fair. I'll see how the game fares. Hoping I get Switch 2 day 1. But I can wait if don't. You know, I should be a... Wait. You know what should be a crime? Wait, you know what should be a crime? Isn't it? Manipulation. Yes. It should be a crime, actually, because it is very much not wanted. I just realised, why is that door open? There we are. That's better. Got a draft going through. Shave my game. I don't even need to save my game, to be fair. I can save all that time. Alright, before... Actually, that's gonna be extremely annoying for you guys. I can get... Yeah, Princess Peach, 5 1-ups, Gib. I don't understand how she's been kidnapped and yet she's managing to send not only letters, but 5 1-ups within those letters. You're not getting it day 1, you're broke. However, sooner or later, I will get it. Yeah, understandable. I only got it pre-ordered because I was already convinced, sort of, partially. I'm gonna say, like... I'm gonna say that's a... it's a little bit of a challenge, I guess. I'd say it's a good galaxy. Now, if that's Matter Splatter Galaxy, they have... I think there's only the one galaxy. It's Matter Splatter, Sling Pod. I know where those two are. Well, at least I know where Matter Splatter is, at least. But, sorry, Sling Pod. No, I don't want to talk to her. Okay, so... Snowcap is that one. Right, Sling Pod is that one. I think Sling Pod is Fountain one, isn't it? And the Garden one is Snowcap. Sand Spiral, Boost Booyard, Big Mouth, Rolling Green, already did that. Space Junk. Just making sure I've done all those. Sea Slide, Toy Time, Bone Fin, Gold Leaf. Dreadnought, Melty Molten. Matter Splatter is in the garden. Right, I'm gonna leave that one. I'm gonna leave that one then. In a way, it's a little bit like a challenge. I'm playing the game all over again. I'm playing 1 star from each galaxy. And I'm rating it as well. I thought chat moved there for a moment. It did move, just weird. I'm gonna refresh that because for some reason it's not syncing up chat. A very sticky situation. Oh, this one. Right, the only use I would say for this galaxy is a good grind on star bits. I get it, Shadow Tree. I know. I know, you told me. And I've said the same, but yeah. Well, I think I've only just realised how bright the stars are in the background. I remember... Oh my god. They really have brightened up this game on the Switch. Now... These are high enough. Also encourage pre-orders on the Switch to have... Wait, oh, pre-orders... Linkario's Meanwhile... Oh, you're referencing me. I'm gonna get Switch 2 unless the reviews are high enough. Also Linkario pre-orders Switch 2 as soon as you can. Personally, I'm more pissed off people are trying to milk content out of the Switch 2. Yeah, they are very much... I mean, I don't want to be one of those people. Like, I want to get the Switch 2 because of the fact is that it's just the standard for consoles nowadays, and I would very highly prefer standard. You know, Nintendo standards aren't exactly up there, if that makes any sense. But like, I know I went against my word. I know this. I know. I'm very much aware. But then I thought, you know what? I needed something like... Because I saw the Direct, I was like... This is before I saw the Direct, by the way, I said this. That I saw the LAN port and I was like... Kinda do need this. Because I can't play Switch games online until I either get a booster... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Either get a booster, or I use an adapter for a Switch, like LAN adapter, and I feel like you might as well invest the money if you have it, rather than buying a bunch of little things that are only going to last you a certain amount of time, like limited amount of time. You might as well take the big risk, take the big gamble. And then, so you save yourself money on other little bits, if that makes sense. That's the reason why I did it. I'm glad I got that star. Oh,
yeah.
hang on a minute. Oh, I see. You had to retype that message. Personally, I want to... yeah, that's fair. I'm not milking content about the Switch 2 because my ass is too busy making Stardew Valley Unhinged. Episode 1 coming soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna milk the Switch. Like, I'm gonna take my time with it. Obviously, day 1 Fair enough. That's granted. Right, Sling Pod. Sling Pod is quite... I'm gonna say meh. It's one of those challenge galaxies, isn't it? There's only a handful that I've said filler, really. Yeah, maybe a couple more here I can see that are gonna be filler. Right, let's go to... Hang on a minute. What's this one? So, is that Boneyard? Snowcap, Big Mouth. Yeah. I'll go to all the ones that are there. If anyone wants to just quickly have a look, yeah. So I've just placed Sling Pod in the meh category. Just so you know. Right. So I've done the terrace one, done the fountain. Let's do the... What, 3? Oh yeah, it's the trial galaxies. That's what it is. Right. I'm going to do these last few. Do the trial galaxies. Again, I can't... I'm hoping my internet doesn't die. Killing the stream. I think this is either Drip Drop or Big Mouth. Giant ill outbreak. Okay, it is Drip Drop. It Drip Drop. Right. I know this one all too well. Wow, really? 3 eels? No, come on. Ship shape. Let's get into ship shape, lads. Right, Drip Drop Galaxy done. Like I said, it's going to be quick fire before we end stream. I've got like 3/4 of an hour at least. I want to end roughly at 1 o'clock, which is in 3/4 of an hour time. I don't want to stream past 1 o'clock because my internet, for some reason, it likes to reset about 20 past 1. Don't know why I'm saving. Right, so now the bedroom. Before I do this, let me go to... Honestly, Lan, I can very much agree with that one. And very much being, like, super hyped about it. And honestly, I'll be like, okay, I ordered Switch 2 day 1. I pre-ordered Switch 2, fair enough. Okay, done. I'm not going to mention it anymore. Anyways, that's what I'm saying. But maybe people carry on about it, and we're like, dude, stop bragging. Like, it's not, it doesn't look good on you. Right, let's fit this to screen and then pull that down slightly. You know, actually, no. Oh, no. Transform fit to screen and then do... You know, that'll have to do. That's fair. Let's do that and that. Right. Next one is Big Mouth, I assume. Steve Gateway, like before that one, because I know Snowcap is that one. I don't know that one. That one can be there. Yeah, I think they're all in order now, so that's fair. Right. But yeah, just a quick look. You see, I've now put them in order now, so you can see I'm going to do all these. Actually, the ferret is in the way. Let me move the ferret just slightly. You can see here, you've got Big Mouth, Sand Spiral, Boneyard. Then we've got Gateway, that's in the garden, and then Snowcap outside. And then we have the 3 trial galaxies. We have Bowser Jr.'s thing, another Bowser Jr. thing, another Bowser Jr. thing. Bowser levels, all the Bowser levels are pretty much the same. Then you have the final galaxy, the center of the universe, and then you have the 100% there. But yeah, let's finish those off, shall we? Right, let's waste no more time. But yeah, I can very much agree with some people really like brag about it, and it's just very annoying. It's like they continue to say about it. Hey, Big Mouth's gold bait. I can do this pretty quick. It does come off as attention seeking. It also comes off as being a spoilt rich kid. That's the vibe I get. Because just because your parents have a lot of money, or you get a lot of money and stuff, you can splash on luxuries. Whereas some people here will be like, I'm barely affording to live, let alone buying a luxury console that is going to, like, take me 3 years to pay off. For instance, like, take that for an example. It's not true, obviously, but imagine though, some people would say that. So, like, I can't afford the Switch 2 because it's going to take me like 3 years to pay off. Yeah, you like keep bragging about that you got Switch 2 day one, and yeah, that's how you sort of betray yourself. You sort of make yourself look like a fool because there are people sitting here like, you know, who can't barely afford to do that. Well, that was quick. Yeah, exactly. People love to show off. Big Mouth Galaxy. Thing is, I don't mind it. I wouldn't call it filler. I'd probably call it meh.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so that was the bedroom. Let's go for the engine room. Well, the thing is though, it is basically like a Pro Switch model essentially. That's basically all it is. Which it should have been from the start, personally. Is what I wanted to say. Like, if it was like that from the start, I'd be like, no, you know what, I don't want an upgraded model. But because the Switch 2 is that upgraded model, it's the problem. It should have been that console from the start. The Wii U was definitely a prototype of that. Again, I'm still praising the Wii U for it. Still praising the Wii U for it. Engine room. Wait. What am I doing here? Don't want that. Oh, the pink star is there. Why did I just jump down? I'm an idiot. I wouldn't say it's a Steam Deck without the OS, because the Steam Deck is different. Like, it's very much different. I mean, it's a portable PC, whereas the Switch is very much exclusive for its software. Choose your favourite snack. Now, I like this one. I very much adore the Switch. I feel the Switch 2 is overrated. I mean, it's only overrated because Nintendo fans make it so. Like, if they weren't so hyped about it, then, like, it's almost like saying, like, you know, something new comes out, I mean, like, people will be excited, but people are a bit too excited, if you know what I mean. I think I'll go with the bee suit, don't I? Yeah. Go with the bee suit because I can cheese this. No, come on! Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say the Switch is a portable PC because it doesn't. Yes, it doesn't run the Steam OS. It doesn't run Linux or anything that's compatible with a PC. It's exclusive software. It's like the Steam Deck, I guess, but it's exclusive software, so it's very much somewhere in that category, but not the same. I'm not concentrating on the chat for a second. Oh my god. Yep. Right, I would do this normally, but I can just choose this. So if I was to go boo, the light from this moon will just not work. There we go. Right. I know you said Switch 2. I said Switch 2 isn't the same as isn't the same.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I meant Switch 2. I literally meant the Switch 2. It's because Switch 2. Fucking hell. It's annoying. I don't like... This is why I hate the Switch 2's name. I wish they grow up with the stupid naming system. This is why I wanted to call it the Snap. I'm going to call it the Snap from now on then. How about that? Snap sounds better. No, don't do that. Oh my god, how did I rescue that? Might as well go snowcap. So, what was that one? Just did that one. Mouse-like Joy-Cons. I mean, let's have a look. Yes, it has mouse controls. I suppose the Steam Deck does have pads, like thumb pads for mouse. I don't really know, really. Like, unless there's actual reviews saying that it is actually, unless Nintendo say themselves, like directly from the horse's mouth, they're going to compete with portable PCs. It's up for debate, really. Right, so let's put these. Yeah, it seems like this sort of subject is getting you annoyed. Let's not. Let's not. I don't know too much about it, to be fair. It is how it is. I mean, without competition, you can't exactly go above your rivals. If you monopolize things, then, and you have no competition, you kind of make yourself look silly, if that makes sense. Let's see. I'm gonna go with that meh, and Sand Spiral is definitely a great galaxy. I would say it's probably one of my favourite in terms of single-star galaxies. Definitely. Right. Let's go for the Boneyard and the Gateway. What's Boneyard? Where's Boneyard? I'm gonna go in this. I know Snowcap is definitely the one for the thing. Right, where's Boneyard Galaxy? Is that from the engine? Who's Boneyard? That one I don't know, so I can't actually involve myself in that one. But the DS and the 3DS were their own thing anyways. Like, styluses and stuff. I don't think phones had styluses at the time. Who's Boneyard? Hang on, is that to do with the gateway? I'm having a funny thinking it's to do with the gateway. Who's Boneyard? Let's go. Right. I can't confirm or deny it, honestly. It's something I never really thought about. I'm not denying you of your opinion. And I'm not, you know, debating this necessarily because I don't really know much information about it, so. And I'm not even trying to get into an argument about it. Like, it's just gaming industry is the gaming industry how it's turned out, so. Throw my hands up in the air. Like I don't care. I mean, it's not like I don't care. All jokes aside. I only drop to booze, so get lost. Right, cool. Name is Geoboard. You know what, if I'm right, I'll haunt you with it. I don't think that's quite fair. How am I supposed to know? I don't really care about whether it's competing or what. Like I said, without competition, you're not really a good company if you don't have competitors. Because if you monopolize your competitors, that doesn't make you look good. If that makes sense. That's all I know. said, I'm not trying to have an argument with this. And oh my god. Did I just beat my time? I just beat my time. What? I just got a new record. My time was like 45.70, I think. I just got 44.1, I think. 44.10. It's not what I'm thinking necessarily. It doesn't really, it's nothing that how do I say this? Nothing to do with me. So I can't really state an opinion on it. The gaming industry, what the gaming industry does. Can't do really much about it. Again, not trying to anger you with that comment, but just throwing it out there. Again, trying to avoid an argument here. Right, let's do Matter Splatter. That's a point, actually, I just realised. Let's do this one. That one I think is probably a good galaxy. I don't know, because I can speedrun that. I'm just trying to think. Do I put it in good or put it in meh? I'm not quite sure. Boo's Boneyard. That could have technically been in Ghostly. Is it known as Ghostly Galaxy? I can't remember. I go meh. I go meh. And now I'm trying to think. What do I do? So I think, quite frankly, when it comes to single star galaxies, yeah, you have a handful, but this has a lot of single star galaxies. Anyway, Matter Splatter. See, there's only this one type of, like, oh, what's the word? I've lost the word today. Like, this feature, this sort of feature is only used once in the entire game. I wish they had more. I think they used it more in Galaxy 2 than Galaxy 1. I wish they did more of this. I don't think I go up that way. That's what I wanted. Right, let's have a look. Richard, how's it going over here? Almost done. almost done. We're on the final stretch, really. And this is one of the worst. Like, I feel like they might have put this in for the sake of it. Like, I don't mind the whole matter splatter thing. But, like, forcing the spring mushroom is kind of cruel torture, in my opinion. And here we have Poyo Gamer Studios. Sorry, I am trying to concentrate, but I am trying to look at chat at the same time. But yeah, to be fair, no one really pays me to know this stuff, so... I'm only a gamer. Don't hit me. Like... whether it's rigged or not, I don't know. Right, there we go. Deal with that. It has indeed been a while. It's funny that I'm playing this galaxy actually. This is the galaxy that I recorded that one. Oh, come on. No! Oh my god. And no one told me that I still had the tier list up. Cool. That entire time. There we go. Completely black screen. There we go. Someone followed or subscribed. There you go. Right, Matter Splatter Galaxy. Let's put you back up. Right, thing is though, they could have done more with Matter Splatter. Can I put it on the end? I could. Was it filler? You know what? Because of that spring mushroom section. Right, next one is Snowcap. Let me do that one afterwards. Righto. Snowcap out of here. Yeah, how are you all doing still? Still around? Still alive? I'm still alive. Get it what I did? Get what I did there? Right. I think we might do a little bit of a callback. There was a gateway purple coins. And let's do the Grand Star Rescue again, because why not? For the callback. I don't think I've ever, in my entire life playing this game, ever recalled this one. Nope, you died. Does it actually record the cutscene and everything? Oh my god, it does. Why would I ever want to replay this this first star? Nice little callback, isn't it? Right now looking for a gift online. That reminds me. I ordered a gift on Etsy. And it said it was turn up between the 10th and the 12th. It's now the 16th. And I think I might need words to the seller. Like, hey, where's my gift? It was supposed to turn up on the 8th. My mum's birthday. It was a birthday present. It hasn't turned up. Where is it? I want my money back otherwise. Where's that other crater? There should be another crater around here. There's the white bunny. White bunny. There we are. Do you want to talk to the Luma? I could even fool someone and say like, oh, I'm playing the beginning of the game again. Why would everyone want to go back to the very first star? She's so pretty. I like the fact that this is a very good starter galaxy. It's a shame it's only this and basically another secret star, essentially. This and the red star. I'd probably call this a good galaxy. Still, by the way, not speaking much. What you doing? Speak more! What you doing? That's how you solve that. I mean, like, we can talk about what your favourite galaxies are. You know, have a selection. I got a few selections. Oh, don't you oh my god, you just jumped away from me. Wow. Ah. I didn't need to speak to the other Lumas. Good. Shiny. Shiny Grand Star. It's funny, I think that that blob or whatever it is sucking out the life from the Grand Star, I think is reused in the second game. Because I don't know if you know, like, by the end of the second game, that orange blob turns out to, well, it's not the orange, it's not orange blob, but it just turns out. Do I have to turn them yellow? I do, don't I? Oh no, what do they start out as? They start out yellow, right. I'll turn them blue. Almost forgot what flip switch does. There we go. Grab that Grand Star. Right, there's that, the Gateway Galaxy. Actually, what am I doing pausing it? Right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it soon. Didn't have that many favourite galaxies except for Freeze Flame. Freeze Flame is a pretty good one. I'd say it's a pretty good galaxy, that one. Snowcap. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I have time to do the rest. Right. So I'll do Snowcap real quick. I'll do Mega Leg. I'll do all of these in one shot. Yeah, just wait for Nightbot. Nightbot takes a while. You don't like Dusty Dune? What's wrong with Dusty Dune? It's actually one of my favourite galaxies. It's only because it has connections to, well, it looks like something straight out of, you know, Egypt. If Egypt was set in space, that's what I would imagine it as. Right. Well, this is a galaxy I'm not too fond of. Right. Right. There's you. I mean, people can have their opinions, that's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, what's wrong with Dusty Dune? There's gotta be a reason why you dislike it. Right. Right, caught one. Wow, what? I just caught both of those at the same time. It's madness. Where is the other one? Oh no, the other one's in here, isn't it? Wow, look at this. I've never caught all three of them in the same place. I died so many times in that galaxy and I played so many... when I played this so many years ago. Really? What two? Or can you not remember? I haven't played much of this game yet, so I don't have a favourite. Trust me, Freeze Flame is a absolute banger of a galaxy. Freeze Flame is very good. I like Dusty Dune. Dusty Garden is pretty good as well. It's banger soundtrack. Yeah, Freeze Flame is probably my ultimate favourite. Right, Snowcap Galaxy. Right. Let's quickly. Boom. Right. Snowcap is quite a meh galaxy. I had so much trouble with it when I was like quite young. The Trial Galaxies. Oh boy. Let's do all three of those Trial Galaxies, shall we? Right. Now the last three galaxies I have to do. Where are you? Rolling Gizmo. I will do that later. It's the Loop-de-Swoop. I think this one... I think they're colour-coded. Yeah, Loop-de-Swoop. Let's do this one first. Then I'll do the green one, which is Bubble Blast Galaxy. I think Bubble Breeze was the first one. Bubble Blast is the one afterwards. Galaxy's greatest wave. Wave! I'm actually surprised, because this game is too lenient with too many 1-ups. I mean, I barely go out my way for 1-ups, right? How many 1-ups I've got? I started with, like, 5. Then again, I've grown to love this game because... I've grown to be good at this game because I played it so often. I still prefer this one to the second one though. I was a big Mario fan when I was younger. Oh my god, yeah, okay. That's fair. This one is a little annoying sometimes. Again, nothing to be ashamed about dying in a video game. I'm sure it's pretty natural. There is a thin section. I think this is the thin section. Oh, this is the thin section. Yeah, this is very thin. I'm not holding down the button because it's sheerly because of that. And this is the big whee! Get that one up. Right. And fall off the edge. There you go. I don't remember what part it was. It's been so many years. I've done a lot of games, especially have huge beef with Mario games. Ah, interesting. They're so easy. Bullshit. And I wouldn't say they're too easy. I'm not saying they're too easy. It's just I've grown up with these games. I've built up the skill level to beat them. I mean, don't get me wrong. I may make them. I'm not saying I'm also not bragging on this. I'm not saying I make them look easy. I'm just saying I've built up said skill level and patience with it. When you grow up with the game, I mean, see, you were Pokemon. You know, you grown up with Pokemon. You get to know the quirks and things like that with certain games. You know, I've done it with this game, if that makes sense. Which again, I'm not, you know, bragging or something like that. I'm just saying, I know how this game works, if that makes sense. You don't remember doing these trial games? I said before, never gotten that far in Galaxy 1. Never beaten it. Yeah, the Galaxy trials are pretty tough. I remember having such a horrible time with this one specifically. This one kept annoying me a little bit. Mario Galaxy I find easy in general. I mean, yes, there are the odd tough stars. I mean, there are stars that make me go, oh, this one's a pain. You know, I die a couple times because, you know, when I used to play them, I used to die a lot to them. I eventually pulled through it, like, didn't force my way through it, but like, well, hate to say it, I got good, I guess, essentially, with this game. I mean, yes, I still have my flaws. Yes, I still die a lot in these games. I've just grown to know what they're like. And again, I haven't 100%ed this game before on Switch. Come on. Come on. Just takes a little bit of patience. Right, where did I go? I think I went this way. Did I? No, this is fine. Say, purple comet stars, never did them. Yeah, some of the purple coin comets are really... I took a risk there. Yeah, purple coin comets, some of them are really, like... Some of them are really good, and some of them are really challenging. Because they're either timed... Actually, they're most likely timed, and they're really, but like, really tightly timed as well sometimes. Like that not the Boo's Boneyard, the, what's the one that I said was a pain? It was very tight. I mean, Gusty Garden Galaxies one is quite tight, despite giving you more. The Luigi one I found very hard when I first did it. Quite a few times. I died to that one quite a few times. What else was it? Like, Dusty Dune I pretty much enjoyed. God, Good Egg was the first one you ever do, and that's honestly probably, I'd say, the easiest, because you can't possibly die unless you intentionally walk into those cactus things. Right, this is the one. probably gonna be patient. There we go. Don't think I can go back. I'm not risking it. Yeah, the first section of this isn't terribly hard. I mean, again, the patience and stuff like that. Space Junk, I can agree. Space Junk is definitely a goat. I love Space Junk. Space Junk Galaxy's purple coin, however, is timed as well. Right, that's a bullet bill. That's gonna summon that. Right, this one can be a right old pain. I'm gonna see if we can shoot off of this one. One up, just in case. This game is too lenient with one-ups. I mean, in Galaxy 2, there's an exploit. No, it's not a glitch. It's just a sort of exploit where you can use save data between two files and just basically grind for the... Oh my god, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Right, here's where it gets interesting. Touch the star! There we go. Oh my god. And my Twitch streams froze. Cool. I love it when my Twitch stream freezes. Why do you freeze for, you silly tablet?
Oh, yeah.
Right, Trial Galaxies. Rolling Gizmo. Rolling Gizmo, out of the three of these galaxies, I'd say Rolling Gizmo's my favourite. Right, after this, I'm going to have to start wrapping up. I'm probably going to do the centre of the galaxy. And finish the rest of my tier list. And then end the stream, because I don't know how long my internet has left. Because again, I don't want... two times last week. Twice last week. Where my internet has cut off on me for only a minute. But that's enough to kill my stream. So I have to limit myself to don't stream much past 1 in the morning. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to turn. Careful, steady, steady on. Rainbow, come on. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Oh my god, okay. I'm just going. I'm gone. I didn't expect to just go straight away. I'll balance on that. Frick! I half expected to kill a chomp, but no, I think the chomp is in the second game. First try, oh my god. How? I did not expect to do it first try. $120. Right. I'm gonna save the game now. I think Rosalina's gonna talk to me. Yep. I'm gonna say no for now. Right. Let me take this off for a second. Right. Let me quickly wrap up the tier list. Right, so I can basically just tell you that Bubble Blast was, I'm gonna say, filler. Rolling Gizmo was pretty... I actually quite like it, it's pretty great. Let's see. I would say that's a good galaxy. That one's pretty meh. Right, Mega Leg is actually pretty good. I like that for a boss. That one's pretty good, I guess. That one's... Hang on, is this the one with King Caliente? Yeah. Good, I guess. That's definitely great. That's like meh and good, I guess. Okay, so that's pretty much it. That's my tier list. I'll turn off my webcam so I can see. There you go, there's my tier list. Right, let's go finish up the thing and this special world. We can wrap up stream as we're doing that. Oh, no, hang on. Just turned off my webcam again. Right. Right, before my internet goes off, I need to find myself a raid target. So I can do that. Give me 1 second. So yeah, I can close you off now. Okay, no one on Twitch. Really? Not many people live today? Right. So let's do that. Live. You still live? That's perfect because I can take that. If my stream does die, we'll be redirected to this person's chat. So right, for now let's minimize, mute, whatever. Right, so that is all set up. Right, let's minimize you. Right, so if my internet does die, just be warned. I may just cut off. Who knows? If it does last, then good. I want to see this cutscene, so... Beautiful cutscene.
Go, Mario.
Fate over the universe. Right, let's get this over with. Wow, immediately. I tried to be fancy there and I didn't work out. Right. Excuse me, Dry Bones. I suppose I deserve that. No, I'm trapped. Ah, I got trapped. And that was immediate. I think I'm rushing it too much. Nice. Right, final stretch. Right, 3-phase battle. Okay. Thought I hit his head. Come on! I hit his head. Next planet. Last planet. Beautiful music. He's not a happy boy, is he? No. It's the one. And dead. Cool. It's getting to that time. Right. JJ's. Yes, I have. I don't know how much longer. I don't know if my internet's gonna cut out on me tonight, but it did twice last week, and I'm a bit paranoid about it. That's why I don't like streaming past midnight. Sorry, past 1 o'clock much, especially past 20 parts. It's like this time, so I might just like say my outro here. But I do want to do the purple coin mission on the last thing, but I don't know how much time I've got. So it's making me a bit more paranoid than usual. I have said that I have chosen a raid target for YouTube. There's no one on Twitch at the moment, sadly. But if the stream does cut out, unfortunately, not being able to do my outro, you'll know why, because my internet cut out on me. And for some reason, Streamlabs doesn't allow the continuancy of the stream if the internet does die. For some reason, OBS allows that, apparently. Don't use OBS though. Yeah, I want to do the purple coin mission though. And that's literally the last thing I've got to do. If it does cut out on the credit sequence, then you'll know why. Kind of want to at least get to the credits before it cuts out. I can't skip cutscenes, so unfortunately. Wait, I can? No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
See, they had to do it from Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's not really much of a continuation. Like, it just is just another story on top of what it is. I wish it continued from here, if that makes sense. But yeah, might just do that. Just in case if my internet does cut out. If it doesn't cut out, then we're good. Alright. Just want to let you guys know before the internet cuts out. Well, I just want to let you know, actually, as I'm doing this. Just want to let you know, Thursday will be Deep Rock Galactic for the Easter event. And Friday will be PokeMMO. That should have happened last week, but didn't happen last Friday, but is going to happen this Friday because I didn't realise I was supposed to have a gaming session. But yeah, that's the week's schedule for now. I'm going to start Twilight Princess next Tuesday, and hopefully Superstar Saga after I get my 3DS program installed on this PC. So with that, guys, yeah, if the internet does go, I will be seeing you at the person stream that will be redirected. You'll be automatically redirected to if my stream does die. Yeah, remember to use hashtag Linkario raid. On Easter Friday, you're streaming, yay! I mean, I'm going to be doing shiny hunting on PokeMMO. So, I'm shiny hunting a ferret again. I'm gonna be streaming Easter Friday, but not Easter Sunday, because I've got family stuff. Yeah, it's about 1:28. It's about roughly this time in the next couple minutes. If the internet doesn't cut out, then we're good. If we do, I will see you later. I might as well keep it on here, so. I do want to do one last thing, and if it does cut out on me, I'll be a little annoyed. Your Easter eggs? Nice. Rest in peace, Toro Wata.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Satoru Wata. It's the one that dedicated Satori Mountain in Breath of the Wild to.
Thank you.
Super Luigi Galaxy.
I had forgotten. You have to play as Luigi first before doing the purple coin mission in thingy. What's it? Anyways, that pretty much is it for me. Anyways, so maybe I should have just ended there and then. But I really do appreciate everyone for coming to the stream. Really do appreciate it. I hope you liked my tier list. Here it is for one last time. Actually, if I had it up, that is. Oh, that's a point. No, I actually got rid of it. Damn it. Hang on. My history. Why don't you just open it up today? Where'd it go? It saved. Good. Hang on a minute. Now, let me just double check. Huzzah. There you go. There's my tier list. If you want to know. There we go. And that one behind my webcam is the Gateway Galaxy, just so you know. Alright. There's my tier list. Have a good old gander at that. As I end the stream. We've managed to find a raid target. So, we're pretty much good for that. I'm just making sure. No. That should be alright. Alright, with that, guys. Yeah, let's X that out. Yeah, so there's my tier list. I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want me to do more tier lists, feel free to suggest them in the Discord. In the Discord if you want to join that. I agree with you on the Toy Time Galaxy. Yeah, Toy Time Galaxy. There's proper goat galaxies there. But the fact is, yeah, I really did enjoy this. Like, as much as it took me a long time to go through that and manage to beat the game, I got Luigi to go through next. So I've got more of this game to go through in terms of side stuff. So if you want me to do potential speed runs or low death counts or something along these lines, I will at least attempt them and see how quick I get. I do have a live split timer somewhere. I think I'm past the timer. I don't want to jinx it. But yeah, with that, like, we are pretty much good. Yes, we are going to be raiding, and the schedule still stands. Thursday will be Deep Rock Galactic if you want to join, if you want to at least watch for that. Join the stream, join the chat for that. If you do have the game, for those who are on my friends list, you're more than welcome to join. This game is on other platforms, but it's sadly not cross-platform compatible with other versions. PC only, if that makes any sense. I don't know why, but it is. And then Friday is a free-for-all. You can come join whenever you like. Friday will be Poke MMO. You can join on either Android only or, because, you know, it's not iOS compatible yet, and on mobile devices, Android only or on PC. There will be a link to a video to help set up if you don't have the game, or if you want to, and if you want to play and don't have the game, there is a setup video for that. So if you do want to join us, that is available. If you already have the game and would like to still join us, you are still more than welcome to. Just want to point out, yeah, it's not iOS compatible. It's only Android. And if you look up on the Poke MMO website, or if you have a laptop, you could do it that way. If that makes sense. Other than that, yeah, look up on the Poke MMO website, and I'm sure we can work something out. But yeah, they'll have other questions. I don't really know too much about it. But with that, guys, this has been my very first tier list. I hope you did enjoy. If you agree with me, if you know, that's great. If you don't, that's still understandable. Let us know why in the comment section down below. You know, I don't normally say that, but yeah, if you do have any feedback, let me know in the comments. You don't have to if you want, but we are going to go on the raid. And let me just put this in for here. Feel free to go check out all my links in the description below, as well as, you know, in the live chat as well. Live chat, the links will be this. Okay? And with that, guys, I guess I'll see you Thursday then. And with that, guys, I'm quite happy my internet didn't cut out, but it might cut out at the last second. Who knows? But anyway, guys, I'll see you guys then, and so take care and good day or night wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you guys next time. And cut.